This is it. And almost all of the cheese that works against most of the enemies functions the same way, in that if you get far enough away from the enemy's spawn point, it will teleport back to its spawn point, and it will stop being aggroed. So you can keep re-aggroing and keep teleporting, keep unaggroing and re-aggroing an enemy infinitely, and keep teleporting it back to its spawn point infinitely. And so if you want to, you can kill a lot of things with just the knife while taking no damage. Or if knife is more ridiculous than you want to do, then sniper rifle works as well. Yeah, you can extremely cheese that game. And somehow, cheesing it is enjoyable. I had a great time playing RE8, and I did maybe 20% of the game legitimately. Also, a Family Og, a Karakai, a Super Gran Turismo, 8 Years Morgan, a Kamikaze, etc., etc. Okay, so I've decided I am going to fix the camera angle, and I am going to have the targeting indicator up. I am not going to set controller to memory. But, the two quality of life things that I'm going to do are fixing the camera angle. We are not doing cursor on memory. So the first, basically Midgar, I'm not really gonna have to... We're gonna cruise through Midgar. Midgar is gonna be really, really easy. Okay, so we're gonna have probably a lot of resets. Okay, no potion. Not that it matters. It's gonna take a lot of effort to not walk. He didn't tell us to shorten the names. So the fastest way to name Cloud, if you're not shortening the name, is to just press start and circle. Hey, Hope. Yeah, renaming is a waste of time. Okay, a splitter sounds less expensive than a capture card, so that's good. I mean, that's good in the sense that it won't be as bad to replace a splitter as it would be to replace a capture card. Capture cards are ridiculous. So we're probably not going to be able to get fast elevator, because we have long names. So similarly, I recently had a PC problem where one of my SSDs died. So I got a blue screen on Windows, And the error message is basically, there is a hardware failure with your system. And I had recently obtained an RTX 4070, and I was really hoping that that had not died, because that would really, really, really suck. But what ended up having died was a small SATA SSD. There's some data on that I won't be able to get. That's unrecoverable. And that sucks. But at least I don't have to buy another, at least, like, the main drive is NVMe. This is my backup Linux drive that died. And that's completely fine with SATA. I just use it for, like, accounting stuff. But it's like a $30 replacement instead of a $600 replacement. And that's really nice. Okay, so our first save is coming up. The reason we have to save is because there's a really specific strat we need against... There's a really specific strat that we need against Guard Scorpion. There are going to be probably a lot of resets on Guard Scorpion. Guard Scorpion is probably the hardest fight in Midgar. Who would have thought that Guard Scorpion was this hard? Can we get a sub-20-minute Guard Scorpion? That would be amazing. Yeah, the guide doesn't mention that. The guide doesn't say anything about whether or not to fix your camera angle, and it doesn't say anything about the targeting indicator. So I'm not violating, necessarily, by doing those things. Come on, this is the run. Scorpion Tail. 94 damage. Yeah! Got him. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, so I need to set... Okay, that might have killed it. I might have just lost the run to that attack. Okay, so on Cloud's turns, I need to hold down and circle. Just crit with Barret, yeah. Okay, this is probably too much. Barret's not gonna be able... Barret is probably not gonna survive. We need him to focus Cloud after he lowers his tail. Kind of, yeah. Limit priority... Oh, shit. I fucked up again. This is almost certainly going to be a dead run. Okay, we need him to really, like, exclusively target Cloud now. But yeah, limit priority was known about and was abused. As for... should you pay specific attention to turn order during this fight? That's not specifically stated. We got him! We got him! Fuck yeah! That's not specifically stated, but the general idea is known about and used. Okay, we're gonna get the pot. This is so exciting. Now that I know that I'm on the run, I don't want to fuck anything up, because if I do, I have to fight Guard Scorpion again. Is everybody hyped for Jesse Skip? Also, hey, RJ. And if you want to know exactly what the 2004 guide says, then it's in my Discord under historical speedrun notes. I have the entire guide scanned. My physical copy of it has been scanned. So if Jesse's your favorite character, that means you're hyped for Jesse Skip, right? We're gonna be doing Jesse Skip. Okay. Good that we survived that. Okay, that's reactor 1. Okay, we're gonna get the pot. Then we have Jesse Skip. We're gonna loiter outside. We're gonna loiter next to Barrett, outside 7th Heaven. Oh, I don't think we're allowed to get the high pot on the train. Okay. Is that an RE3 reference? Okay, we get this pot because we did not get a drop in the first fight. Ba, 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 ba. That's as far as you go. Enough babbling. Grab him. So, I am actually serious when I say that Guard Scorpion is probably the hardest fight in Midgar. The next big RNG thing, well, actually, it might take a while to get into Kalm. We need to make it from Midgar to Kalm with no Enks. That might be a little bit challenging. But the next serious reset point... Oh, also the fight with Rufus is a little bit scary. We're not allowed to fight the dog. We need to focus Rufus, and we ignore Dark Nation. So Dark Nation can kill us if he wants to. So that could be bad. But the next, like, big reset point on Disc 1 is going to be Materia Keeper, because we need him to Trine on the first turn, and then we need to cast Bio and have Poison Stick on the first try. We only have... Is my reset counter currently accurate? Did I only have 3 resets on Guard Scorpion? No, Bottom Swell, you can try, like, 3 times, I think. Yeah, if I ever forget a reset, let me know, so that I can make sure that that's as accurate as possible. Yeah, Bottom Swell is not required to be first try. Yes, we got it! We got Jesse Skip Skip. So if you're too far, like, towards the back of the screen, you'll accidentally talk to Wedge instead. And if you go too far past Jesse, then you trigger the Shinra employee. The train employee person. It's actually relatively difficult, surprisingly difficult, to talk to Wedge without activating either of the things on either side of her. But I have some practice from that because of Glitchless 100%. Glitchless 100%? Sounds gross? No, it sounds extremely entertaining. Yeah, first try bio was only for a perfect run. Did you just look it up? Yeah, we're not going for a perfect run. We're first timers. And that's technically true. Because I've never done a no slots run. Well, actually, I did, as you can see from my notes on the guide, I did a single run up until, like, Costa del Sol. But I never completed one. Basically, I found all the resetting to be, like, just too boring. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the indicator for this as well. Yeah, basically, I'm the 100% person. Person with the strange-looking username. But I'm essentially like the... Okay, good. We got it. We got it. Worked. We need to talk to Barrett until he lets us in. Yep, I'm alive. My body has been replaced with mold. I mean, now we're doing a no slots run. Yep, MD. Oh, close your ears, Scrabs. Make sure your ears are closed for this conversation. So whenever I play through this section of the game, whenever I play through Midgar now, it's really, really annoying to see how badly Remake fucked this up. So, like, Remake had this whole thing where Remake had this whole thing, like a whole subplot, where the Shinra enhanced the bomb from Reactor 1 to make it do more damage, so that they could blame, Avalanche for it. And, like, make Avalanche seem more evil than usual. And it's implied in Remake that this was entirely, like, the Shinra's fault, and that Jesse didn't actually make a mistake. But in reality, in FF7, Jesse just actually screwed up. Also, there's the thing where the Whispers even get involved. Where it's like the developers for FF7 Remake. The developers for FF7 Remake believed that Jesse doesn't go on the number 5 mission. The number 5 reactor thing. But she does. They just forgot that she does. But they have to, like, specifically break her ankle so that Cloud goes instead of her. When she just goes in actual FF7. And the Whispers got involved in everything. It's like they falsely imagined that she broke her ankle during the Reactor 1 mission, and that kept her out of... Like, they imagined an alternate timeline, and were trying to copy that alternate timeline. Hey, Toast. Yeah, we beat Guard Scorpion, 4th try. We haven't saved yet after Guard Scorpion, so this is a little bit, sketchy. How does Garland approach Guard Skip? Oh, you run to the right. What's the strat for Guard Scorpion? It's very similar to the modern strat, or, it's very similar to a modern, NMS strat, only you are required to use a big shot before the tail goes up. And then you need to hold attack during the tail phase, so that you can do an ordinary attack with Barret, even though he has his limit bar full, and then you save Barret's limit for the rest of the fight, so that you finish with both limits. You might wonder, why does it have to be Barret? Why can't you do the same thing with Cloud? Don't know, but you have to do it with Barret. It's a good thing that they knew about tutorial skip. We did it. We got tutorial skip. This is the run. Yes. We had a 4th try Guard Scorpion. Guard Scorpion was pretty good. Yeah, it's to earn. Dude, it's beyond THE. It's T3H. Hey, earmuff. PS1 was pretty damn good. The 16-bit era was also awesome. I definitely take the 16-bit era over the PS2 era. Have I ever done Guard Skip? No. I've never done Guard Skip. I have done Cosmo Canyon Skip. In a hundo, even. I did Cosmo Canyon Skip in an FF7 J hundo. But, you know, just to get past the trigger and then go to the right and then enter Cosmo Canyon and then do all the events as usual. But I've never done guard skip. The problem with guard skip is you can't undo it once you've done it. You can't just, like, go back. The door is shut. Otherwise, I would probably do it. You know, just to try it out. This is the speed strat, by the way.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin, Clouds. Oh, I think I figured it out. Clouds Trifle. Oh shit, I need to talk to Tifa. I'm talking to Jesse instead. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then we need to talk to her again after... Okay, we got it. We're through. It's tricky there at the end, because it's hard to see Cloud. And Jesse is, like, right next to Tifa, and Tifa's the one that you need to talk to in order to advance the plot. Oh, yeah, I forgot Jesse's not there. I completely forgot. Yeah. The Whispers even made sure that she wouldn't be there. So the reason we go to the bottom of the train is so that we can get right here right away. Isn't that so fast? See how much time we saved? No, we do Roche skip. We always do Roche skip when we play actual FF7. Jessie is on the next screen. See that? See Jessie? Yeah, she definitely did not go on the Reactor 5 mission. Biggs didn't either. Definitely no Biggs. Okay, our first menu is coming up. We're buffering left out of this fight. 3 smaller Jessies in a trench coat. Okay. Okay, we have our first menu coming up before a save. We're saving on the way back. After planting the bomb. Barrett is getting the assault gun, and we remove all of Cloud's materia. Then we save, and reset. Required resets are not used, or are not included with... Oh yeah, the preempt is awesome. But required resets are not being included on the reset counter. Resets because something went bad are included on the reset counter. Also, hey Ace. Oh, Sierra, you know we're not picking up Ramu, right? It's a waste of time, even though it takes 0 seconds. Because we need to wait for stuff to happen, and... yeah, we're not getting Ramu. Or Ifrit. What do they use Protect versus Bolt 3 on Bizarro? Misstyle. 2 of your party members have Misstyle. Oh, and then a third one has Tetra Elemental. Cloud and Sid have Misstyle, Barret has Tetra Elemental. Oh, I didn't menu. Okay, we can include that in this segment, it's fine. Yeah, they go down the right side. There's also a Mega Elixir there. And as a result of going down the right side, they get a Remedy and a Hero Drink just before FD. So they get all the stuff on the right side. They get the extra Misstyle from the right side. An extra Mega Elixir, the Tetra Elemental. And the Remedy is used after a Supernova. And the Hero Drink is used in the... the Hero Drink is used so that your Shadow Flare does more damage in the Sephiroth fight. After Supernova. You get hit with Supernova twice. You knew that, right? If the fight goes correctly, you get Supernova'd twice. You should kill him before the 3rd Supernova. That was a really bad movement, but thankfully that doesn't matter. Okay. Tifa attacks, Barret limit, Cloud limit. That's our order. It's TBC. Hey, I didn't decide the turn order. I'm following the master. I'm following the true expert who says Tifa, Barret, Cloud. It's not like back attacks. Especially against this boss. Back attacks definitely don't matter here. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, at least we got one back attack. Maybe he was supposed to rear gun. Okay, if we win from holding the button down, I'm gonna accept this. Yeah, that's not that bad. That was also our first Braver. We need to track our Bravers. At least one of them got a back attack damage thing. But the Tifa Barret Cloud might have been under the assumption that he would always do the rear gun and not turn around after the Tifa attack. Okay. But whatever. We did what he told us to do, and we won. And you can't ask for much more than that. Okay, the barrels are the same as in Hundo. It's run, push, run. Oh, and I need to check that I'm controller memory. Before the next save, I need to check that I did controller. I know I set it, but I don't know if I killed Guard Scorpion after it was set. Or if I lost it to a reset. I used to do, no materia fights against Emerald with controller initial, and that made it really easy to buffer a Mega Elixir. And to buffer physical attacks and buffer limit breaks. Basically, if you do that, then you can buffer everything. And if you... So the nice thing about controller initial in the context of that fight is if you use a hero drink, you don't have to think... As soon as that turn is done, you don't have to think, how do I get away from hero drink? Because you're already away from hero drink. And if you have Mega Elixir in the top slot, then you always know how to get to Mega Elixir without having to think about it. Or if you just used a spider web, you don't have to worry afterwards, how am I going to get my cursor away from spider web? Ba 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 ba. Our next save is coming up. And we get a danger reset. Whenever we save, we get a danger reset. And I need to check my menu. We don't have to menu, but I need to make sure that controller is at memory. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I have been changing rows during escape attempts, and he doesn't tell me to do that. But also, he doesn't tell me not to. And I don't think I'm going to be able to not do that because of muscle memory. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid changing rows. And I've been doing it already, without even realizing it. Save load at next save point. The guy doesn't say anything about whether we should be on initial or on memory. So that's him not saying to not use memory. Same with the camera angle, and the targeting indicator, and the hand pointing at Cloud, like the quality of life things that are just default for me. Okay, we have a save point on the next screen. Or maybe it's on this screen. It's soon. We can't do Shell Hut Skip. We can't do anything that wasn't invented. I'm refusing to do anything that wasn't invented yet. Okay, memory. At the time that he wrote the guide. And if you take that attitude, then you'll start doing things like skipping the return to Midgar. And then it's suddenly nowhere near a 2004 run anymore. There were no paralysis dodges. Or there are no paralysis dodges in the guide, at least. Okay, we're not allowed to do girlfriend skip, sadly. Ba-da-ba. We're gonna sell every ether and buy 48 grenades. We should have 320 gil remaining. At least 320 gil remaining. Yeah, the issue that you run into, Ace, is that the earliest that's known because of a video is mostly... That's almost assuredly just because it was so hard to get video of anything back then. And not that that was actually the first, like, known, whatever, example. Okay, can I get 48? Okay, let's get 40. Yes, I can get 48. Awesome. Perfect. Our gill route is correct. Okay, we're doing playground skip. I haven't done any testing for this. So when he says sell all ethers, buy 48 grenades, we have 320 gil, I don't necessarily believe him. Oh, I have good news, everybody. I found another category I can run where I don't have to do bar skip. I finally found a way to do no slots without bar skip. This is my secret power, finding categories where I don't do bar skip. Okay, we save after we get the protein drink set. Are you sure that your timer... Okay, you mean that it saves 7.1 seconds with 0.2 seconds of potential variation, right? The wall market order is the same, yes. Wall market is done correctly. So I don't have... My muscle memory for wall market is going to be perfect. With the exception that I need to save after staying at the inn and getting the 200 gil item. Oh, have you heard the news, RJ, and anybody else who got here recently? I know, RJ, you've played Resident Evil 7. Because I saw you play Resident Evil 7. I have good reason to believe that you've played Resident Evil 7. So I just finished a run of Resident Evil 8, and the game tracks various statistics, and because of my first hardcore playthrough of Resident Evil 8, I can no longer play Resident Evil 8 anymore. You want to guess how many kills I had in my first run? And only run because I can't allow this number to change? No, there are way more than 69 enemies. 489. You guys are just trying to be wrong, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep guessing 69 until it's the right answer. 420, that's right. So, sadly, so the game also tracks how many kills you have with each individual weapon type, and sadly there are no I don't have any weapon types that had 69 kills, but I had 420 total. Okay, we're gonna save after this. Save and take the danger reset. Okay, Samney. Okay, while the woman's walking, I can try reading your text box. Today I successfully adjusted my bike's brake disc apostrophe S, added flat out to the tires, comma, attached a mirror, comma, decreased and lubbed the chain. Pay attention to the game a little bit now. Oh, probably the save was so that you couldn't mess this up. And mad chili cheese fries. You mad chili cheese fries. Were they angry? I feel productive AF today. Especially on that last one. The mad chili cheese fries. Not Cloud. Cloud's drunk because of bar skip. That's the explanation here. Good thing we just saved in case, you know, we lose this match. Oh, I didn't even notice that you decreased the chain. There should be some there needs to be some kind of, like, intelligence slider, with regards to autocorrect, where, like, the default is that it assumes that you're an idiot, and when there's a more common word, it will replace the more rare word with the more common word if it doesn't think that you're capable of using, if it thinks you're too stupid to use the more rare word. There should be some, like, slider like that. So when it's changing degreased to decreased, then you need to increase the intelligence. Or its estimation of your intelligence. Also, hey, Shout Blaster. In Greece, exactly. Lube it up. It needs to get lubbed. Okay, how many more resets do you think we're gonna have for the rest of Midgar? I think the only high-risk point that remains in Midgar is going to be the fight with Rufus. And that's just because we don't kill the dog. Hey, Jose. You know what would be funny? If your name was actually Joss, instead of Jose HC, it was Joss EHC. And you just never brought yourself to correct me. Yeah, it's been Joss Eck the entire time. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking the book for the password. But yeah, you need to get it right, because if you don't get Elemental, your run is dead. What he tells you to do in the guide does not work. Or what he tells you to do in the guide, it does work, but it only has a 25% success rate. And since this is like right after doing all of the stairs, there's no save between stairs and the mayor's password. The guide says... Okay, what the guide tells you to do is get there, read all the books you want until you're confident in the password. And then once you know the password, reset the console. Then get there again and use that password. Now that does work, but it only has a 25% success rate. Oh shit, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Okay, we made it. We defeated Don Corneo. Okay, the password is... Okay, before batteries, we have a save. Where exactly is the password? Is the password before or after the fight with Sample? I think it's before Sample, right? Okay, so... if we fail the password... So if we don't check the book and just gamble and reset until the answer happens to be best, then each time that we fail, we're gonna have to do the entire climbing, including the stairs, and the fight with the grunts again. And also, the 460 guard sneaking. So I think I'm gonna check the book. He said that we can check the book to find out what the answer is. Oh, he didn't say the book. He said as many books as you want, which in my case happens to be one. Okay, before apps, Cloud and Tifa back row. Move grenades to top of item list. This fight is all grenades. We're not allowed to bolt here. This fight is entirely grenades. And turn order doesn't matter here. Ba 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 ba. Okay, Reno might be a little bit scary because we're supposed to attack 69 damage. Nice. I think we're allowed to Braver. We're always allowed to limit unless he tells us that we can. And this is not a place where he told us we couldn't. Yes, we're tracking Bravers. I've got 2 Braver poker chips so far. Yeah, I did use the limit system. I totally did. I input the limit. Okay, I think we have to get steel. Yeah, we have to get steel. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had a Braver and knew what to do with it. Okay, we're not saving. Okay, if you're a first timer, it's okay to save at the start of Train Graveyard if you don't know how to get through Train Graveyard. But we're gonna trust ourselves that we can make it through Train Graveyard. You need to know how to go into the trains and, like, move a train. You think we can handle this? We need to know exactly where to go. We weren't told to double train. So we're single training. So actually, the fact that I don't have sadness means I might need to stop changing rows during escape attempts. Because I might get Zealed. You know when Zeal had his, like, God run? When he was, like, 3 minutes ahead? Going into Materia Keeper? On, like, massive WR pace. And then when trying to run away, Tifa went into the front row, and then she got crit by one of those, green bugs. Lay flat crit to death. Yeah, that was awful. That run was the run. Like, holy fucking shit, that run was godlike. And then it was just instantaneously gone. But that could happen. Like, the risk of that, to me, is gonna be a lot higher in this run. Because I don't have sadness. I don't have tranquilizers. So I might need to just stay in the back row just so I don't die during escapes. Oh, we can't defend because we weren't told. We weren't told to defend while running. Also, we weren't told to change rows. I'm gonna do my best to not change rows. I'm only gonna change rows by accident from now on. It's just, we won't make it out of Reactor 1 if I'm resetting over things like that. Like, the run is going to be completely impossible. It will end my career. The good news is that Wedge is going to die. You know what would be great? If in FF7 Remake, the Whispers, if those, like, ghosts showed up and just, like, strangled Wedge. And you get to watch his face turn all blue, and, like, his eyes pop out and stuff. That'd be great. And then, like, they let go of him, and he slumps over, and he's totally dead. That would be awesome. That would really improve Remake. What about his poor cats? Well, they would probably starve to death. Or to make it more realistic, they could make him fall off of a pillar. But it's unforgivable that the Whispers would incorrectly break Jessie's ankle because they thought that she didn't go on the number 5 mission, but not kill Wedge. They need to kill Wedge.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Gets strangled while he's falling, yeah. That's why it's so good to be a ghost. So you can keep strangling somebody as they're falling. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why you would follow a stream like this, but thanks anyway. Okay, Reno. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Attack pyramid, grenade. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Oh, that's not the pyramid. I used the limit system. Okay, we can ignore... Oh, come on, that was another attack. No, but we got pyramided, so we're fine. We can ignore the second pyramid. Oh, that was not the wrong... Okay. Okay, we should get... Yeah. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. It worked. Grenade, 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 attack pyramid, grenade. Now we're gonna sell ethers and buy 24 grenades. Okay, my split says before batteries, but the actual save is not before batteries. The actual save, I think, is before the climbing. No, is before, well, maybe that is before climbing. Because batteries are on the way to climbing. No, okay, before... Yeah, so we're not saving in the lobby, or, like, right outside the Shinra building front door. That one's optional. And we're not doing it. We are saving before the batteries, though. Yeah, in Wall Market again. I'm on page 8. I have page 8 pulled up that has his list of saves and times. We have Wall Market after sleeping in the inn, and then Wall Market, comma, before climbing up to Shinra HQ. Why didn't you save outside Shinra Tower? I don't know. Probably because the save point was more out of the way. So we're taking the stairs. You're really going to go all the way to the right side of the screen to then exit on the left? Whereas on Wall Market, It's just a little bit to the right when you're exiting on the left. And also, it's in case he fucks up the timing on the jump. You know, where you press when the squeak happens. But probably Raijin has the actual correct answer here. Okay, remember, you see that sense materia down there? We don't need to pick that up. The reason why is because Red 13 has his own sense materia. He comes pre-equipped with it. This should have taken elevator until you got a 1 ink. That would have been awesome. I don't think a Garland has ever had more than 1 ink in the elevator. Oh yeah, we actually need the elixir. The elixir is part of the run. Because we need to kill Ginatak. You remember Ginatak? Thankfully, we can throw an elixir and not have to, like, keep going for first try Phoenix down. You have to go out of your way to get the X potion, though, Toast. Fuck! I was afraid of this. Don't die. I'm not changing rows. Okay, we did it. We're good. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. We're selling ethers. We're buying 24 grenades. We're doing that at the shop that's, like, just the left of Eris's house. We save load before batteries. And we're not going to skirt along the couch on the way to Mighty Grunts. We're going directly to Mighty Grunts. We fight the Mighty Grunts 1 grenade or 2 grenades at a time. instead of doing grenade, grenade, grenade across grunt 1, 2, and 3, and then that pattern again, we're focusing Mighty Grunt 1, then we're focusing Mighty Grunt 2, and then we're focusing Mighty Grunt 3. And I think Garland even specified that it's really fast if you do it that way. We can't do the Tifa double run. Yeah, very easy battle. Very easy. Like, you're probably not going to die. Maybe you'll die, but you probably won't. Ba-da-ba. 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 Okay, we're getting poisoned before sample, and then that's the next save. After the... Okay, yeah. We get poison, and we save immediately before sample. Sample is entirely grenades. And limits. Okay, we go up here. Sell ethers, buy 24 grenades. So that was a muscle memory row change. But thankfully it didn't happen. I just input it. Okay, this is good. I don't need to change rows on this one. I think we need a back row Barret. I think I was supposed to have back rowed... Oh, no. Barret doesn't get back rowed until later. Until we have Red 13 in our party. We back row Barret and Red at the same time while we're doing some other menuing to save time. It's faster that way. It's menu consolidation. Thankfully, we can afford the batteries. Old and shiny wire of hope. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I like this part of the game where the propeller spins. Quite nice. Ba-da. Start to right and move counterclockwise. The Shinra model screen I'm a little bit worried about. Well, actually, no. I think we can still... I can do the glitch thing while still opening the chests in the order that he specifies. And doing the glitch is consistent with him telling us what to do. When he says, for the placing of the parts, start to the right and move counterclockwise. And if you start immediately to Cloud's right, that gets you... You know, that activates the skip thing. Glitch. All of the chests are open. But it's written under the assumption that the chests are only opening in a certain order. We'll just use that order. Thank God Cloud and Barret... Not Cloud. Tifa and Barret don't have collision here. That would be so extremely awful, doing this climbing, if they had collision. The whether or not you deserve to live thing, that's about whether or not you can find where the middle of the room is. And I don't know the answer to that, like, the whether or not I deserve to live. That remains to be seen. We haven't made it that far into the game yet. And I agree that Final Fantasy VII is art. At least the PSX disc version of the game, also known as Final Fantasy VII, is art. It's excellent art, actually. Okay, we got the elixir. Now we can kill Ginatok. Come on, Cloud. Oh, it actually makes sense when I say come on, Cloud, because his name is actually Cloud in this run. Not C.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hobbyman Mike subscribes.
Thank you for the Hobbyman Mike subscribing. I think I also owe Cloud Striffly a spin. At some point, I need to get some spins in. I should have spun when that propeller was spinning. That would have been the time. 17 months, that's awesome. Someday, maybe, I'll consider getting Twitch partner. And if I ever do, the entire reason will be so that there can be other colors of Chocobo after white. For the people who have, like, 17 or 26 or 39 months. You know, so that they're not all just white Chocobos. Imagine, like, a puke green Chocobo. Like a neon green. Like, spent its entire life in Chernobyl. Around Chernobyl Chocobo. Or like a... what's another color that's dumb? Imagine an off-white but not quite beige Chocobo. A fuchsia Chocobo. Maybe they can now. I haven't checked that for a while. They keep adding more and more stuff that affiliates can get. Okay, let's do this. The last that I was aware, affiliates are capped at 1 year. And then once you become partner, then you get, like, a bunch more available. Are we going to win the very easy battle? So the question is, are we going to get the inescapable battle glitch? We just kind of have to hope that we're not getting the inescapable battle glitch. And we're really far away from the elevators. Good. Okay, this is the run. No inescapable battle glitch. LFG. Okay, no Tifa double run. This is so fast. Look how fast this is. I haven't gotten caught yet. Oh my god. This is the run. This is the run. This is the major run. Okay, we're gonna check all the books we need. Perfect. This would have worked even if we guessed. We were gonna do best anyway. Now we just know in advance that it's gonna work. Okay, the chest order is 1. Start to the right and move counterclockwise. That's starting to the right. 2 is the upper down here. Well, so far I deserve to live. Well, actually, we don't know that I deserve to live, but one of the disqualifying things does not yet apply to me. This is 3. Four is the one down here. Okay, Suplordo. We're moving counterclockwise. Oh, I think the reason he said start to the right and move counterclockwise was so that you didn't try to put a piece into the place where it's blank, where it's, like, destroyed. Because, like, a piece doesn't fit there. That's to try to stop you from trying to put a model piece where, you know, where it doesn't work. Yeah, that makes so much sense now. Yeah, and what's actually a problem, Suplordo, is I don't have one for Kinda Chilled. Kinda Chilled actually sounds like it could be an appropriate tag. Okay, we're on our way. We get poison, and then we save. The sample fight should be easy. It's all grenades/limits. And then this part, after sample, is going to be kind of tricky. I'm going to be improvising, kind of. We need to talk to Hojo's lackey, follow him, use the 68 key. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Something stinks. Definitely not these strats. These strats do not stink. Get poison, save. No menuing. And I think no menuing also means that I can't heal. We're supposed to just, like, not die. If we die during the sample fight, that's just a reset. Poison is one of the most important materia in the entire run. Poison is up there with enemy skill. Way better than sense. Doesn't want to marry it? No. No, he only wants to marry Magic Hammer. God, I love Magic Hammer. The whole thing's stupid. You know what's not stupid? Getting poison. Please don't kill me. This is bad. Okay, okay, we got a limit. That's something. That helps. Kinda. That's a braver. We don't equip poison. We don't do any menuing here, we just save. That's why we are just hoping to get through Demon's Gate today. If I can make it through Demon's Gate today, that'll be a success. Yeah, why would you wait? Why would you wait in a speed game? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, but RJ, when you asked, what do you do about Bolt 3 against Bizarro Sephiroth, I was about to answer, like, so my answer was Misstyle and Tetra Elemental. But the actual answer is Phoenix Down. What happens if it hits despite the Misstyle? Phoenix Down. That's the defense. Before Northern Crater, you buy 25 Phoenix Downs, and that's supposed to make it all the way through the safer Sephiroth fight. If 25 Phoenix Downs is not enough for you to make it through the final boss rush, then you just need to get better at the game. And you're not a true expert, I guess. Fuck! Don't focus Cloud. Don't attack Cloud. Leave Cloud alone. That's not leaving him alone. $29 hit points. We might be here a while. We need, like, one of these limits to crit. 7. Is this it? We get him? Yes! 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 This is the run. Too bad we can't heal because we don't have restore. Talk to Hojo's lackey, follow him, use 68 key. Oh, fuck up the assistant, yeah. Is he on the counter? Yeah, he's up there. Follow him. Okay. Good, no Enks. Awesome. Are there Enks here? Probably. Wait. Do I need to go down again? I'm trying to follow the guy. Okay, if Cloud dies, this is a reset. Okay, we're still good. Oh, yeah, because we're gonna get a heal. Okay, yeah. Because we're getting a free in when we get captured. Now we're getting captured. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, that was scary. Oh, but we don't have another save until we reach the world map. So we need to complete... We need to get through all of the rest of this. Unscathed. It's fine. Probably. Motorball would be fine. Taking Barret out of Midgar since he's a badass. Yeah, our party after Midgar is Cloud, Eris, Barret. Okay, Eris, Barret, Red party. Barret and Red get back row. Barret gets restore all. Elevator fights are easy. No, actually you can, Raijin. It's safer if you only grenade and bolt. But he's telling us to do Cure 2, and if you mess up the timing. So basically, if all you do is offense, you won't get rolling fired. But if you heal, you will get rolling fired. So it sounds like it's a safe strat, because you're healing before rolling fire, but what you're doing actually is guaranteeing that rolling fire happens. So it's not safe to heal. It's more dangerous to heal. And he's telling us to heal, so we're gonna heal. But yeah, by far the most dangerous thing that remains is the fight with Rufus. Also, it's slower to heal, but we're not worried about that so much. And I don't think there's a specific turn order that we're supposed to have. Or maybe there is. No, okay, my motorball strats, my motorball notes just say, they're 2 lines. First line is the word motorball, okay? That's how you know that it's in the motorball section of my notes. The second line just says, Cure all after Twin Burner. That means that he didn't have anything in the guide about turn order. If there's anything about turn order, I specified in my notes. Of course. Yeah, that's because he's the best. His expert level is true. Yeah, Motorball is pretty straightforward. Grenades and Bolt. That's it. Oh, and then Cure all, Restore all, whatever, after Twin Burner. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not nearly as bad. If you're still around when we fight Diamond Weapon, your mind is going to be blown. You definitely don't want to ask what we're going to do against Diamond Weapon. Yeah, come to think of it, I really should have obtained some alcohol before starting this. It would have been worth it to, like, you know, start the stream an hour later and make a quick stop at the liquor store first, but sadly, I've made mistakes. No alcohol in the house, that's correct. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, ABR party. Barrett and Red. Back row. Oh, I think here, I don't have anything specified. I think this is mash through. I think that's, yeah, I think that's mash through to. Or all. Elevator fights are grenades, and Barrett can cast Cure All if needed. Okay, good fight. Really good fight. So the reason Barrett is the one with Cure All is because he has a weapon that has a material link available in it. Does that make sense? It has 2 slots, and they're linked. So you can combine, like, a blue materia with a green materia. Remember to use the limit system. So I reflexively, by muscle memory, I reflexively reach over to move a poke. Holy fuck, this is the run. Holy shit. To move a poker chip for the sled fang. But we didn't have to, because we're only tracking Bravers. But fuck yeah, we had a crit sled fang. This is the run. We better not die to Rufus after this. Not only did we survive sample, but we got a crit sled fang. Saving, like, 2 grenades. Basically, I think we're gonna be fine against Rufus if we don't get crit. If we do get crit, we want Rufus to laugh. We want Rufus to laugh, like, the entire fight and never crit us. And we want the dog to just keep casting barrier. Yeah, we want the dog to not bolt. Certainly it's possible to win. We might not need to heal. So Barret has Restore All, which I can use if needed. But we're getting close to, like, winning without it. Yeah, we didn't even have to heal. That was an amazing fight. Grenade, 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 limit. Oh, we're back row. Oh, this is easy. We're totally in the back row. We can't lose. Not in the back row. He needs to crit us to do normal damage. Okay, apparently I did 4 grenades. I miscounted my grenades. No, they didn't kill Dark Nation. But 4 grenades, we were told that's okay too. Okay, before we talk to T, Cloud gets bold. T is my nickname for Tifa. Okay, now we just need to survive Motorball. Come on. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do the movement with her there, because I always go check the flyer. So far, this has been a pretty good segment. Would have been nice if we got the Braver, though. Because we're kind of low on Bravers. It feels like we're low on Bravers. We've done 3 so far. Including 1 in the sample fight. If we got a 4th one there, that would have gone a long way. How does Garland approach Kalm Skip? You move to the right, and then add up. So you start out running to the right, and then it becomes diagonal upright. Also, there's a little bit of a bump on the world map that you need to, like, not collide with. You want to, like, go around it, usually to the right, on the right side of that bump. Oh yeah, if you execute it properly, Scrabs, if you execute it properly, Sephiroth kills the dragon for you, and you don't have to actually kill the dragon. That's how you know it worked. How's the run going? You see right here, we have a reset counter. We're at 5 resets so far. We had... Oh, does anybody want to keep track of, like, a list of what splits we had the resets on? But so far it was 3 on Guard Scorpion and 2 on Sample. I should get something like to... Okay, I've got paper. We have a notebook. Okay. We have our reset list. Next big reset point. Yeah, right arm is going to be a long time. Then Materia Keeper. That the reset counter is definitely going to skyrocket on MK. MK is going to really be reset heavy. Thankfully, the resets will be quick. Like once the opening begins properly, we should be able to finish it. Yeah, getting to Kalm, we need to not get an Enk. So we'll probably get that within 3 or so tries. You're all after Twin Burner. Yeah, we need a... Well, it's not necessarily first, but I'll give it, like, probably 3 tries. I think I can big shot here. He doesn't say to do that. He says to do that sort of thing in other spots, but not here. But not on the way to Kalm. So I'm just gonna save immediately reaching the world map. We'll find a way to Kalm regardless. Because each time I reset, I'll use different movement. I think this is too late. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Fuck yeah! Good fight. Dude, that was almost as good as Garland would have done it. Also, Barrett Skip Skip. Don't forget Barrett Skip Skip. No, he only has one materia on. Just Bolt. Let's go. Did he have Mithril Armlet on? No. Thank for the shout-out, Ghost. Cloud Eris Barrett. Because Barrett kicks ass. Thank you, Moogleplex. So, I am... This is my first time ever doing a 100% or a non-100% speed run of FF7. Or I guess you could say I've done lore percent as well. But this is my first foray into no slots. I think I should reset. I think there's been movement, so I'm gonna take the danger reset. Yeah, I'm double dipping. Every time that we save, we reset for danger. There's a good chance that it's glitchless. No glitches immediately come to mind. No. MDef is a bug, okay? That's not a glitch. That's a bug. So, Scrabs, did you see that? You start out right, and then you add up. Fuck yeah! Okay. We made it to Kalm. This is the run. No, that's not on the list, RJ. If you look up, use exclamation point glitchless. Which I do need to update because people have found more things. I need to include the Kate skip. But the glitchless rules specifically allow preemptives against scripted inks. Yeah, new things that were known 12 years ago, like Kate Skip. But yeah, back in 2004, you didn't even have to catch Chocobo. Back in 2004, you didn't even have to bounce the Zalem off the mountain. What kind of games are behind me? One of the full shelves is of PS2 Slims. Above that, the shelf above that is all FF7s on the right, and the other side is PS2 games. And then above that is... The jewel cases are mostly PSX games, and the plastic cases to the left of it, or the larger cases to the left of it, are mostly Genesis and NES. And if you see that white horizontal bar above the PSX jewel cases, that is Panzer Dragoon Saga for the Saturn. Run straight up, yeah. Do I have favorites? You mean besides Final Fantasy VII? Most of the jewel cases are Final Fantasy VII. Most of them. Most of the video games that I have physical copies of are Final Fantasy VII. That's not... I think that's not an exaggeration at all. Oh, and I think... Oh, and then below, if you go a shelf below the PS2s, I have a bunch of NES games. And more PS2s. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the thing. Okay, let's get some sleep. Oh, and physicals from the bands, My Dying Bride, Paradise Lost, Anathema, and Catatonia. And a 2070 Super. And then on the bottom shelf, it's other music that's not those four bands. Do I have favorites? Pick a console and I'll tell you my favorite games on that console. And if you want to make sure that I'm telling the truth, you can first ask PlayStation, and it'll say Final Fantasy VII. On Cloud. Dragon Warrior 8. I think Dragon Warrior 8 is my answer for PS2. Wait, no. Is 8? Yeah. 8 is the PS2 one. Is Journey of the Cursed King. Resident Evil Code Veronica was also released on PS2. But that was originally like a Saturn game or something, I think. Or maybe Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the same generation, I think. As PS2. Yeah. The Saturn was the direct competitor for the original PlayStation. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. You were in Soldier? No, wait. You are a Final Fantasy VII moderator and you don't know that? Kids these days. Referring to magic as a mysterious power. Isn't there one of the My Little Ponies that has Sparkle in their name? Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, Twilight Sparkle. Is Twilight Sparkle the purple one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely... There's no way, Scrabs, that you could ever possibly, in a million years, have first-hand knowledge of what I'm talking about. Friendship is witchcraft. So have any of you seen... So I don't know who Tara Strong is. I don't know anything about that. But I am a Jenny Nicholson fan. And Jenny Nicholson is the creator, or at least primary creator, of Friendship is Witchcraft. And Friendship is Witchcraft is fucking godlike. Like, everybody, as soon as this stream is done... Got it! Fucking got the cloud spin. As soon as this stream is done, you should watch Friendship is Witchcraft. Tara Strong is a voice actress? Okay. But I think in Friendship is Witchcraft, Jenny Nicholson did most of the voice acting. Her and, like, a few other people. But she did most of the lines. She did, like, 3 of the ponies. You guys all know who Jenny Nicholson is, right? Famous for having been on the internet. Exclamation point Spider Quest if you want to learn more.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
That's an example of one of her videos. And then once you watch that, then you should watch everything else in her content. Every possible second of it. Now we need to tell B to shut up. Oh, and when you make it to the Jenny Nicholson video about the last BronyCon, she reveals that she's horse famous. Because she is the creator of Friendship is Witchcraft. Am I allowed to do spinning? Yes, I can. Right before we give the black materia to Sephiroth again, we're encouraged to spin. The guide says to just walk around, which clearly means that we're supposed to spin. I mean, is there any more walking around than spinning? So our next save is going to be in the marsh. In the march, actually. You were there? Did you meet Jenny Nicholson by accident? Holy fuck. Did you know who Jenny Nicholson was? Could you just, like, feel her aura? That, like, there's somebody here that's just better than everybody else? I don't know if it's clear whether or not I'm a Jenny Nicholson fan. Yeah, I also was not surprised at all when I learned that about Ace. So you accidentally got her a hotel room hoping that she would stay with you? I understand. Oh, Sierra, I think your phone, auto-corrected you away from the word propose, because, yeah, I agree that probably he also accidentally, proposed marriage to Jenny. Somehow your phone turned that into on purpose, instead of to propose. Well, probably dressed as a pony, so on all four knees. Fell down, a ring fell into your hand, you landed on all four of your knees. That's extremely plausible. Yeah. Yeah, didn't do. Yeah, you shouldn't have done the ooh-woo. Does Hundo do Kalm Skip? Yes, of course. There's nothing we need here at this point in the game. We need to come back later for some stuff, but we have to do several trips to Kalm, actually, over the course of a hundo, but the first one we don't have to do. Hundo would do Guard Skip if it weren't for Airbuster. Literally the only thing in the section that's skipped by Guard Skip that we need for the 100% definition is the boss fight with Airbuster. I think we are allowed to save in the marches twice if we have to. Oh, and this is the part of the run where you're supposed to tell your viewers that if they're photosensitive to not look at the screen, or to consider not looking at the screen. Sadly, we can't, do the thing. We can't get the Mega Elixir. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh my god. Stop doing top option. No, I can't reset, because I had no angst on the way here. What a fascinating story. So we can't get the Mega Elixir. It's like Garland didn't remember that there's a Mega Elixir here. We could really use that Mega Elixir. Especially, like, in the fight with, say, for Sephiroth. But we don't get it. Okay, we're full HP. Don't steal anything. Don't steal anything important. But now we know what to do. Also, we can do a better job of long-range skip. Cheat.Cosmo Canyon. Sounds like a nice web domain. Was the guy who played it once Ko Magura? And was his one playthrough the original Japanese version? despite him not knowing any Japanese. Hey, if you mash circle in that final fight with Sephiroth, just see if your limit bar goes up or not. Just try it. You'll never know if it works if you don't try it. This is already a way better run. The problem is having Eris here, because she's so weak, but also that's why we need her to survive the fight. To have her be less weak later, because we need to have her in the Demon's Gate fight, because life sucks. For a perfect run! Holy shit, was that a justified reset. Okay, we have 3 tries to poison. Ba, 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 ba. Nice! I just need... Okay, this time I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive with using a healing wind. Eris probably healing wins the next turn. Okay, this is way better. This is way better. We probably don't even have to healing win. Okay, we won. We don't even have to break the bubble. We're supposed to break the bubble. Fuck yeah. This is it. LFG. Okay, 4 9s and a 5. Pa 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 pa. Perfect. Double dolphin strats coming up. And then we get to save. There's no more danger left. This is a completed, or like, this is going to be a completed one. You know, a completed segment. Only one reset on Bottomswell. That's pretty good. Considering that also includes the world map. Ba-da-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Is everybody hyped to don't not get Force Stealer? Oh, no, it's the Junon. It's the Junon Laps music. Even better than the Chocobo Racing music. And if you don't believe me, then you have not spent nearly enough hours running back and forth in Junon. The Chocobo Racing, like, victory music is actually pretty good, though. It's one of the few places in FF7 where you actually get the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da classic battle victory music from Final Fantasy. Anybody remember the video game Final Fantasy? Okay, we don't move. We jump, and then we jump again. It worked. Okay, now Cloud is going to get changed, and then we're going to save. All White Mage run when? Probably during the level 99 Ex-Soldier grind. So what I'm actually worried about with that grind is that the grind is going to end before I run out of other things to do during the grind. Because there's easily over 1,400 hours worth of stuff that I want to stream that could be done during the grind. So, like, my to-do list, like, I'll probably make it through the grind, and that guy, you know that guy in chat who keeps wanting me to play Fire Emblem whenever I mention Shining Force? He's gonna be really disappointed that 1,500 hours later, I'll have done no Fire Emblem. I just won't have had time. Thanks for the GL. First time chatter. First time D's nutser. Yeah, we have to do a reset because we had the Mithril Mine movement, so we do have danger. Oh, did I not skip? Okay. Or I didn't split. I just thought about splitting. Okay, and that banks our 4th Braver. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, things I'm gonna do for sure during the level 99 grind. Dragon Warrior 1 through 4, Shining Force 1 through CD, including Sword of Hajajaja. There are some Wizardry spin-offs. Oh, Persona 5 for PS4. There are some Wizardry spin-offs. For PC. So Wizardry, The 5 Ordeals, look that up on Steam. And it's not Tale of Forsaken Land, but there's another one. I don't... If I do Shining the Darkness, I'm probably gonna have to make a map for it, because I'm gonna be too distracted to do it mapless because of the grind. I could do Shining the Darkness, though. I'm not against, like, it is a great game. Probably I'll, like, decide to test it out, and then I'll just, like, not stop playing it, and then I won't realize, like, the deciding if I want to play it is going to end up being a complete playthrough. Yeah, Ari Rando becomes hard, because Ari Rando... Like, anything that involves action or, like, timing of button presses in any way is going to be really difficult. Yeah, so it's just an additional layer of difficulty. So, like, the Dragon Warriors, anything that's entirely turn-based is fair game for the grind. My only criteria, kind of, is that it has to also be, not something that I want to play, like, solo. Like, in theory, I could do Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is perfectly turn-based, I believe. But I'm interested in streaming Darkest Dungeon, with the focus entirely on Darkest Dungeon. Like, Darkest Dungeon is too good of a game, whereas Persona 5 is probably not too good. Yeah, we'll attempt some Ari Rando. I don't know how successful it'll be, but we'll probably attempt it. Oh, I had an idea. I had a really cool idea related to Resident Evil. Does anybody remember the game? That's a really fucking terrible Resident Evil game called Resident Evil 0. Where you're playing as 2 players simultaneously. For most of the game, you're in control of 2 characters simultaneously. I beat that recently. I've been on a massive horror game binge offline. I beat that recently, and I got the idea of doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 0, where all of the combat is done by the AI. Now, the problem is, this sounded like a great idea. I did some testing. I was able to kill the first boss. So, Expanse, I was able to kill the Scorpion boss as Billy. With Billy doing... with the fight being done completely off-screen. So the fight happens while I am Rebecca in the area, in the place that she fell into. So I think there's no shops here. We just go through... Oh, wait. No, we need... Not here. We need the E-skill. Yeah, so I think possibly, the enemies might be less aggressive if you're off-screen. And when I say you are off-screen, I mean, like, if there is an enemy in the same room as Billy, I think the enemy will attack Billy less than if you're playing as Billy in the same room as an enemy. Does that make sense? So, like, the boss strat... So there are two strats. One is to be Rebecca and have the AI as Billy, and have the AI attack while you're in the same room as Billy and the enemies. And the other strat is to have your party split up and be Rebecca while Billy is fighting a boss. And then you periodically open your menu to heal Billy and reload his gun. I had the idea of doing a full playthrough that way, but then I realized there are a few bosses. There are a few sections of the game. I need to pay attention here. Where you can't do that. Where you're forced to play as a certain character. Where you can't switch, because, like, there's a section where Billy gets separated from you completely. There's the centipede boss that grabs Rebecca, and then you need to play as Billy. And the first fight against Tyrant, you're playing as Rebecca, and because Billy is not accessible, you can't switch, you can't do that, you know, you can't AI that one. But until I realized that there are a few bosses where you can't have AI do it, then I would like to do that playthrough. Alright, did we get Force Stealer Skip? Hopefully we got Force Stealer Skip. Nice. Yeah, we're actually skipping Force Stealer. That's correct. Alt menu is Cloud Eris Barrett. Cloud replaces lightning with steel. That's the entire menu. The menus are really short in this run. It's almost like the strats are super simplistic. I don't think we're allowed to get the ether. I think we get the all, but not the ether. But I didn't... Yeah. We don't get the ether, we only get the all. This is ether skip. I don't even know how to get to the all without getting the ether first. Yeah, that ether down there, we don't need it. See how much time we just saved by not getting that ether? Also, Gilla's gonna be tight later. I wonder why. He is definitely doing something stupid. Also, we're going to skip the power source. We're not picking up the power source when we get, when we get the fire ring and the other thing. Fire ring and the motor drive. Place lightning with steel. That's it. That's the entire menu. Right, let's get a good J-Birth. No ink. Awesome. Grenades limits. Barrett can cure all if needed. But we have a... you know, what's the Eris limit? We have a healing wind available. Also, we want to get as many Bravers as possible here, because we only have 4. We get 2 easily during the Stinger fight. We're supposed to just not do anything when we get stopped. Just, you know, keep playing. We have a lot of grenades. We topped up on grenades before bottom swell. I'm gonna do one more turn. And then Eris's next turn, I'm probably... Yeah, Eris's next turn, I Healing Wind. Perfect. Use the limit system. Now the question is Barrett gonna have to cure all? He's not stopped, so he can. Okay, I think we win. Doing that heal, I think, basically just guaranteed that we're gonna win the fight. What's wrong, Expanse? Look, we're still alive and everything. We're probably gonna win the fight. Don't focus, Eris. We won. Perfect. We won. Okay, we don't get Ifrit. Ifrit's a waste of time. I think I can do too much trouble here. I think that's allowed. But regardless, yeah, we're not getting Ifrit. Okay, the next thing is Power Source Skip. Are you guys hyped for Power Source Skip? Yeah, we got 2 more Bravers. We're at 6 now. And we get 1... We're fine now on Bravers. Because we get a Braver from each of the Stingers. Because Cloud is going to get Sting Bombed. Power Source Skip. And when we get to the next save point, which is on the roller coaster, we PHS to replace Barret with Red. We need to take Barret out of the party. Yeah, he also knows about dialogue alternatives. You know why Eris is in the party, right, RJ? Does it make sense? Can you figure out the actual reasoning, whether or not it's a good reason or not? Can you figure out why he has it that way? Obviously, we have Barret the entire game because of long range. Yeah, getting beefy for Temple. We have Barret the entire game, because that keeps us from having to get long range. And also because he's tanky. Also, he kicks ass. It says so right in the guide, that Barret kicks ass. Okay, we don't menu until we reach the next save point. That menu is to replace Barret with Red. That's it. Okay, Power Source Skip. Coming right up. Okay, we need that one. Need that one. We don't need the last one. That's the fastest Costa del menu I've ever done. Oh shit, we're about to die. I think we have to be allowed to heal. We have to be allowed to heal. Look at this. There's no way that he would... Oh, yeah. Barret can cure all if needed. I think it's needed. Thank God it said that. There's something extremely cool about doing a 100% run without any skips / okay, without any glitches. Skips are okay if they're not glitches. What even is a skip? Like, in my motorball fight, did I perform, rolling fire skip? Is that a skip? You could argue that that's a skip. I got rolling fire skip. And because I got that because I behaved a certain way, then you could argue that I performed rolling fire skip. Oh shit, I'm gonna try to YOLO this. Yeah, you could actually make a serious argument that is intended. A good faith argument that that's intended. Okay. We might be here a while now. Because now we need right arm steel. Reset if bad steel. And here we do soft resets, so that if we get pincered, we can reset. But this is our save point for the right arm. We need the right arm. Perfect run needs to get it first try. We're supposed to just not have to heal. And that might be a little bit optimistic, considering that, those things with 4 lasers exist. And we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna sell all of our grenades in the next shop. Nice. Good fight. That was awesome. We're gonna sell all of our grenades. It's gonna be great. We're gonna buy every molly we can while still having 3,000 to gil left to get into the gold saucer. Yeah, the problem is I don't have it. Otherwise, I totally would use it. Oh, did I... Was Genova first try? Genova was first try, right? Okay. There's so many things to keep track of, and this is like a completely new route for me. Our reset counter is about to go way up. Okay, we didn't get any pincers. No pincers means you get a steal attempt. Come on. The We got the rare couldn't steal anything item. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Holy shit, this is the run. Please, no pincer. We just not need to get pincered. Oh, I just realized something. I'm gonna have to, like, start uploading stuff to YouTube, because I'm gonna have to make a splice of this. I need to splice this all into one video once it's done. That absolutely justifies, you know, setting up, like, learning how to use video editing software. That's absolutely worth it for that. Okay, sell power wrist. White cape, motor drive, all grenades. White cape, motor drive, power wrist, all grenades. We buy mollies. So we have 3,000 remaining. That's it. Mollies are in the top slot. Because we sold all of our grenades. He's probably lurking. He lurks all the time, Raijin. And when he does post a message, it's like a full sentence. Oh, I've actually had a YouTube channel this entire time. I've had a YouTube channel for, like, over a decade that I forgot about completely. But I also have one called MonetaryDragon. But I had one called MonetaryD that has 3 videos. One of my videos has over 1,000 views. It has 1.1 thousand views. And it has 2 comments. Yeah, one of my videos has 2 entire comments. See, I know all about my metrics. That's how you know I'm a YouTuber. So, Scrabbleface, I don't know if you've heard of Zoloff, but you're way behind the curve on this. We have somebody here who watches everything. Like, he's watching when I'm not streaming. He just watches the black screen, you know. And every now and then, he posts an emote. The entire time that you've been here, he's been here. You probably have never seen him. I don't think we were told to do bottom option there, so we're gonna top option our way up. And I'm gonna use this bathroom break, too. No, I actually had two, and then I told my Discord about it, and then my my subscriber base increased by 150%. It more than doubled the amount of subs I have. Just by telling my Discord that, holy fuck, 200% increase. So, for about a decade, my only subscriber... No, try to remember who the other one was. One of them was my wife. I don't think you can be subscribed to your own channel. So I don't think one of them was me. But I had 2 subs for a long time. One of them was my wife. I don't remember who the other one was. Might have been Kevin. Probably Kevin. Okay, that was a little bit slow, but we got through it. Okay, we're going directly to Battle Square. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That one weird trick, doctors hate this, right? It's the one that doctors slash lawyers slash bankers slash YouTubers slash YouTube itself slash speedrun moderators slash Nintendo executives all hate. Dude, I only get into those if I'm also told that marriage counselors hate it. And hitmen, too. If hitmen hate it, and marriage counselors hate it, then now I'm interested. Now I want to know what the trick is. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the trick would be if both hitmen... What if Big Pharma hates it? That's a bonus, but that doesn't mean as much to me as hitmen and marriage counselors. Tax professionals? That's good. That's good. What about the mafia? Well, I guess that's also that there's some significant overlap between the mafia and hitmen. Vampires. Okay? Hitmen, marriage counselors, and vampires all hate this trick. This one weird trick. It's an easy, simple, weird trick. Okay, Bronze Bagel Kate, remove Kate Materia. So if we make it to this save point, then this is going into the YouTube video. If we make it to the save point, then this is part of the run. Now the stakes are really high. Save on way to the house. On. We need to not have our right arm stolen. We need to not have our right arm stolen. Yeah! Okay, okay. This is the run. Plate split. Okay. Okay, let's get caught up on notes. Cloud Eris Barrett. Right arm Dine. Ramu Skip. Is everybody hyped for Big Guard Skip? Six Bravers. We're like completely on track with our Bravers. We're gonna get to 8 from Stinger number 2. We've only had 6 resets so far. This has been going amazing. No. Getting Big Guard is a waste of time. Because you have to, like, encounter beach plugs. You have to, like, manipulate them. They won't just cast it on you automatically. Yeah, you can get Barrier or Time. You can either cast Haste, or you can cast Barrier. Why would you do Haste and Barrier and M-Barrier all in one convenient, internet-friendly enemy skill? Yeah, on active, it's not very good. On active, Barrier is actually a lot better. Big Guard runs out way too fast on active because of the haste. Haste is actually bad when you're trying to keep your barrier up on active. We forget how bad it is because we're on wait and we wait trick properly. If you wait trick properly, it's okay. You can mitigate the haste effects. You can actually use them to your advantage. But the way that we're playing this game, Big Guard wears off, like, pretty much immediately. Or the barrier aspect of Big Guard wears off pretty much immediately. Eris. Cab. Okay, now we just need to make it to Dine without getting our right arm stolen. Well, you know what, RJ? You were right. It does suck because your barrier's gone right away. You ever consider that? That's why we're not gonna get it. Who needs laser? We're gonna get gravity, okay? We're gonna pick up gravity. We're skipping Ramu, but we're definitely getting gravity. Okay, right arm. Do this. You guys know what's coming after Chocobo racing, right? Are you guys hyped AF? Not Midgar. Well, that's part of it. That's definitely... Not Midgar is certainly included in what's coming. What's happening before Stinger Skip Skip? Also, hey Turtle. We're finally doing the run. It's been going really well. You see we have a reset counter here? No, even before buying HP+. You'll see. You'll see when it happens. You'll be like, holy shit, you're really doing this? And I'm gonna be like, yep, we're really doing this. Not buggy skipping, exactly. Yeah, I'm keeping track of what the things were. We had 3 resets to Guard Scorpion, 2 resets to Sample, and 1 reset on Bottom's Well. Hey, Carl. Oh, Carl, if you were here earlier, you would have learned the one weird trick that marriage counselors, hitmen, and vampires all hate. One simple, easy, like, you could probably just buy my course to find out what it is. But, like... Or you could have arrived earlier, because I might have said what it was earlier in the stream. But yeah, that's what you missed. Oh, and then Mithril Mindstein, apparently. Yeah, it had some kind of a liquid kerfuffle. Did I get long range? No, of course not. We have Barret in our party. So that's like a third of our party has long range equipped all the time already. With most of his weapons. Not with the drill arm, but whatever. I think we do equip the drill arm for a while. You know what? That's kind of true. You know how Yuffie doesn't need long range? Right? See that, Ramu? Anybody remember the Dave Stereo walkthrough for No Slots? Where he says, please, for the love of God, get Ramu. Yeah, we don't need it. It would just take up space in our inventory. We're gonna save, like, lots of time, because it won't be in the way when we're trying to equip things that actually matter. Things like sense. So we're supposed to start out with square, and then later switch to circle. Okay, Mithril, are pastry chefs also going to have to hate this? As long as we're talking about recipes. Okay, so after the spiral, we're supposed to switch to circle. But this feels like that's too early. I think there's a decent chance we're gonna run out. But the instructions said to hold square until you're done with the spiral, and then switch to circle. Okay, apparently we're fine. This is so easy, it doesn't matter. Thankfully, the R1, R2 thing was known about. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried because that was a really aggressive Choco racing strat. Possibly too aggressive. Pastry chefs are absolutely furious about it. Yeah. Of course they are. And their assistants, and the saucier. Even the saucier has lost his mind. Menu... Okay, it doesn't say anything about the party, so we're just gonna go. Oh, no, that's the standard part. Yeah, our party's fine. Our party's fine. But I think we have to heal. We're just gonna kind of avoid forests. Yeah, I'm gonna have to free cam this. Oh, actually, I think it says go directly to Cosmo Canyon, which means going through forests. Okay, so the rest of this, we're gonna go through forests. I'm just worried about, like, a frog pincer. What is Elemental used for? Definitely Schizo. Definitely Ultimate Weapon. I think for the most part, the elements that we use are from equipment, like Fire Ring and Bolt Armlet and stuff like that. But situations where the elemental materia specifically are used, it's those for sure. And then we'll see. Okay, we don't get the thing on the bed, and we don't do the... This is so fucking weird. We go straight up here. Why do we do this? This is so crazy. I'm actually doing no slots. Okay, Cloud and Barrett need silver armlets. I probably should have done that already, but I have another opportunity to do it as well. We haven't sold... We will sell fire eventually. And when we sell it, I think we're selling a mastered one. We're either... I think it gets mastered. We have it in the scimitar for the diamond weapon fight. Then we sell it after that. So if that's the case, then we will still be able to use it for elemental because of the baby.
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
Level 40. Monitor for heart.
Thank you for the 40 months, Drika. It's almost like you left it at, like, subscribe forever. Awesome. Let's get you a spin. I think she's the champion. I think Drika has been subscribed to me. My wife has been subscribed to me for longer than anybody else. She's on her way to level 47. Oh, that's... In approximately 6.9 months, she'll be at level 47. No, you remember Display Copy when I was talking about my 2 subscribers on YouTube? And I don't remember who one of them was, but the other was definitely my wife. Probably my wife and Kevin. Oh, Drika, speaking of that, I think I have 6 subs now. I mentioned that I have a YouTube, and my subscriber base, like, tripled. All I had to do was say I have a YouTube. Alright, here's a spin for Drika. And I think there were a couple other people that I didn't spin for. Cloud Striffly, like 3.5 hours ago, I think he subscribed, or like resubscribed, and I didn't spin. And then I think there was somebody else. Too Light Spongold resubscribed. I didn't spin. Hobbyman Mike, I think I spun for him. Well, I just did a triple, so I don't know. You want to, like, try to steal some of that spin? Or do you want to just feel, like, really left out that other people are getting big spins? Okay, here we got time.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Spin.
Okay, and then Hope Spin. Hope S-P-I-N. That was a lot of spinning. He unspin? Alright. Just a single unspin. I don't want to take it too far, because that might further anger the pastry chefs. Oh, yeah, we're at a hype train. Turns out that if you set your hype train sensitivity to, like, 0, then the hype train happens whenever anything at all occurs with regards to subscriptions. Like, somebody uses an emote in chat and the hype train initiates.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the spin, Expanse. Or expense, right? Shouldn't it be expense? That was a misspelling. It had to have been. Okay, we're gonna do slow candle.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Scam train.
Okay, we've absolutely activated the scam train. Thank you, Turtle, for the 1,000, that's a lot of bits. Okay, we need to do slow candle. This is gonna take some serious effort. Oh, we have Cloud and Bear. Yeah, okay. So these guys get silver armlets. Slow candle is Tifa, Barret, Eris, Red. Tifa, Barret, Eris, Red. This is so weird not starting with Barret, even though he's right here. Okay, Tifa. What's the biggest scam? The biggest FF7 scam? That's a really good question. Is it remake? Or is it... No, it's not OG. Is it remake or is it Ever Crisis? Yeah, that's basically the question. Okay, so by walking around the back of Eris, Slow Candle got even slower, so that's good. Okay, we successfully did Slow Candle. If you mean to ask, I'm going to give a serious answer, if that's acceptable. Let me know if serious answers are not allowed. Barris Red. And if that's the case, then I won't give this answer, but otherwise I'll tell you. Okay, we save here. Okay, we're file 12. Okay, we're on our way up, yeah. And we do the shop. We buy HP Plus again, but we don't equip it. It would be nice if we equipped it. We just buy it. Another really good scam in FF7 original is Vincent's level 1 limit break against Materia Keeper. An excellent scam. Such strong support. Scam train completed. 5 subs, 1,509 bits. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the 420, the 69, and the 1,000, and, like, the other numbers. I think there was a 20 in there. As well as some, like, subscriptions. Scam-scriptions, they should be called. Hey, you were just missing a 4. That's pretty close. That's like 69% of the way there. Okay. We have a Braver. We're reasonably full HP. We were reasonably full. This is so much better when you have Sadness. I think we're okay. Oh, yeah, we can go for it. Cloud is number 3, so he will be number 6. Okay, the 6th one has been input. Okay, red is just not very good at surviving. I don't think... this might be bad. This might actually be bad. I don't know if we have any Phoenix Downs. If we don't have any Phoenix Downs, this is a reset. Okay, we do. This is so much better if you have tranquilizers. Okay, Cloud is in slot 2. On. And I'm gonna queue this for safety. Okay, we did it. We're through. I think I can heal. So, the fact that it's segmented changes absolutely everything, Abysssoft. So, in a non-segmented run, you have to take whatever the game gives you. Obviously, you know what I know that you know what I'm saying, but it's just like seeing it firsthand is a big deal. In a run like this, if a boss does a certain thing in like 10% of first turns, they can just say, okay, reset until he does that thing on the first turn. And that's a completely legitimate strategy here. That's like how the run was designed, with like the assumption that you're able to get all the RNG you need just by mashing the reset button. Oh, did we learn? I didn't see from the battle rewards thing, but we should have learned a cross slash. We have a Braver ready anyway. Okay, I'm gonna check to make sure that we have cross slash. If we don't, then we have a problem. We're getting gravity. Yeah, we have cross slash, good. My counting indicated that we should get it. Oh yeah, so we're not, this is before the quad 7 strat. So all we need is first turn Trine and first try Bio. So that's relatively easy. Since we're not, the quad 7 strat hadn't been discovered yet. So this is going to be way easier than trying to get, we're gonna be done way sooner than 10 hours. Oh shit. Okay, we get gravity. Yeah, this has gone... Well, the first big reset point is coming right up. The next one, the next split, Materia Keeper. That means, of course, you're forbidden from rolling 99. I don't know if our setup is even going to make that possible. Cloud Eris Barret. And then we go directly to MK. We're finally going to equip our HP plus materia. Yeah, it's about an hour 45 slower than current strats, but it's segmented. It being segmented makes a huge difference. Oh, but also, when you say it's about an hour 45 slower than current strats, that's on PSX. So it's actually, the difference is much smaller, because when you compare with current strats, Eris Barrett. When you compare with current strats, you're comparing shit discs, most likely, on a original PlayStation with Sonic discs on a PS2 Slim with fast disc speed. And there's a huge difference there. Even just PS2 standard is way the fuck faster than a PSX. Yeah, we get Aqualung from Genova. Oh, nice. Amazing fight. We didn't even need to buggy skip. This segment is godlike. One Enk. Only one Enk. Have you ever seen that these days? We're allowed to heal if we reach critical HP. Okay, I know to not go in the front row against these guys. Or you might get zealed. Do you know what getting zealed means, Abysssoft? So you see these green enemies here that have a really weird name. Their physical attacks, they have an attack that does a lot of damage, and it can crit. And normally when we're running away from fights, we're changing rows because that buffers an animation to give us more opportunities to get the steal attempt to be successful. So, like, you're pretty much always changing rows. And when you're in the front row, and you take twice as much damage as when you're in the back row. And Zeal, at one point, was on, like, the run of all runs. The absolute, like, ridiculous god-tier run. And Tifa got crit after she went into the front row. Is it pipe 2? I think it's pipe 2. Okay, thank God. So that's getting zealed. Okay, he gets HP pluses. Both HP pluses. Eris gets Elemental Lightning and Armor, then we heal and we save load. Yeah, Elemental Lightning. Here's another answer to one of your questions. Heal, save load. Okay, this is it. Lot 13. This one down. We were at 7 before MK. We're at 15. Um... He's alive. He has 2 hit points left. Hear all, Healing Wind. This is the run. Oh, this is bad. I should have saved the Healing Wind. Ouch. Okay, I think she's just gonna die. Oh, she's alive. Fuck yeah. Of course, Cloud's being totally ignored. Hey, he heard you. Shit. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, we're getting counterattack. I think we can heal. Yeah, we can heal. Nice. A ruined rocket. Yeah. And now I know what to do. This might be the major run now that I know what to do. Well. RTA segmented. Yes. We're trailblazing the RTA segmented category. On Cloud. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So I really... If Demon's Gate goes well, then I want to complete the run in this stream. Because if I can complete the run in this stream, then it actually can be an RTA run. Otherwise, it'll have to be a time attack run. It'll have to be TA instead of RTA. Oh, and if you're interested in segmented runs, look at Kainos' PC segmented run. Kainos was way the hell ahead of his time on his PC segmented run. Like, he was doing world map stuff that the rest of us didn't discover until years later, even though he told us how to do them. Just we didn't listen. That's at Speed Demos Archive, I believe. I know segmented run. He made a video about random battles, and I think people just couldn't get over the fact that he was saying random battles. So nobody actually listened to what he was saying about the random battles. Like, okay, he's just going on and on and on about random battles. How many resets did MK take before trying? The successful run was try number 16. Immensive. I think the third time that he trined us, we were successful. The first time that he trined us, Barrett died. The second time that he trined us, I don't remember what went wrong, but something went wrong. And then the third time that he trined us, Barrett survived with 2 hit points. And... oh, okay, the second time we didn't poison. The third time, Barrett survived with 2 hit points, and we poisoned. And everything went fine after that. Barrett had an extra hit point that he didn't even need. So 15 resets on MK. We're not through Palmer yet. So far, this split, which includes movement to Rocket Town as well as the Palmer fight, has had 2 resets. Oh shit, doing this bad. I'm gonna heal before the fight, because that seems like a really good idea. Oh, that would be amazing. Fuck yeah, this is the run. Look at all that damage from that cross slash. Oh my god, this fight is going so well. We won! Look at that. Holy shit, that fight went amazing. Okay, we're going to Wutai, and we're saving on the world map. Right, yeah. This is the run. All we need to do is make it to Wutai without, like, dying. Now that I said that, I'm gonna find a way to die on the way to Wutai. Emergency landing. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. Gonna be a big splash. Check out this splash. It's gonna be real, real big. Look at it. Look. Wow. There was like ripples in the water and everything. I hope that's well sealed, Scrabs. An IKEA one? Okay. Is it screwed into the wall? They won't sell you stuff unless you agree that you can't kill yourself using it. So we need to find... Yeah, right here. I'm gonna do this. Actually... Okay, yeah, here. I'm just gonna save. We can do the menu afterwards. Lot 15. I'm paying more attention to what's on paper than the counter here. Okay. Okay, we can get up and down just by starting out with up to get up here, so this is fine. Okay. I don't know if I'm at 26 on paper, because I'm doing the thing where you have 4 lines and then the slash through for 5. Fuck yeah, it worked. Okay. Shrine. Manipulate. You're the one that gets manipulated. And it worked. Manipulate it worked. That's awesome. Magic Hammer Cloud. Fuck yeah. That was beautiful. Let's fucking go. Okay, we moved 10 seconds towards Coral. About 10 seconds north to Coral. And then we save. And then we get no angst the rest of the way. Also, we can get that fight again easily just with up-down only movement. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, I felt really lucky there. I definitely had danger checks. Lot 1. Okay. The only variation for the date section is that when we're chasing Kate, we have to make the full loop around the Chocobo bedding circle place. There, we added some wiggle and it worked. Knowing how this game does its math is, like, really powerful. Okay, we're gonna get the elixir after the date. We have to chase Kate all the way around the circle. Otherwise, this is completely normal. Also, the date stuff, he didn't say what to do. And presumably that's top option then. We're gonna do top option date. Where are we even going? Battle Square. Dude, not talking to the girl is so weird. Okay, part of the run that I'm most worried about is coming up. And no, I'm not talking about Demon's Gate. I'm talking about spinning the clock. This is gonna be really weird. Trying to do the clock spin. Yeah, we're spinning the clock. Yeah, the clock is coming up. That clock is not messing around. On Cloud. On Cloud. Talk to the staff member. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Okay, I don't think it was specified what to do. Oh, top options. Okay. Or if it was specified, I didn't put it in my notes. But we're gonna top option the date. Ba 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 ba. A date. You ever been on one? Just pretend that you're my boyfriend, Zach. Ba 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 ba. What, pretending that you're somebody's boyfriend who is Zach and dead? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to consult with the sauciers on that. Oh, and also the real estate agents. Insurance claims administers. They all hate this one weird trick of pretending that you're Zack. Pretending that you're Eris's dead black-haired boyfriend. Oh, yeah, don't mess with the sauciers, because they know how to use the word aioli in a sentence. Have you ever successfully used the word aioli in a sentence? Probably not. If you did, it was completely accident. Ex-chef? That means you dumped a chef, right? I'm sorry for your loss. Oh yeah, people with roid rage are probably also furious. Okay. So you are actually ex-chef. I was right. How do I know everything? Probably because I've seen, like... Probably because this is, like, my, 4th or 5th segment of doing this. Like, I did this stream repeatedly. And I didn't know... The first few times around, I didn't realize that you were actually ex-chef. But now I know. I had that pre-knowledge. Yeah, if you want your stream to do better, then just, like, reset and try it again, you know. Until you suck less. Okay, best friends, I need to ask, is it the same chef that you're both ex? Okay, we need to run all the way around this loop. Okay, all I needed to do was ask. So I met my end of what I needed to do. Okay, we're gonna get the elixir. We sell the Eden coat and buy up to 32 total Molotovs. And then we move down, and then we save load. Oh, it's especially messy if you spill the sauce all over. Come on, open the fucking thing. For whatever reason, I have not been able to open this cabinet. Party is cab. Yep. Yeah, it depends a lot on what your workplace humidity is like. Okay, sell Eden Coat. Buy up to total of 32 Molotovs. Okay. We still have money, but he told us to get 32. Move south about 10 seconds. I'm gonna go about 8. Okay. Safe. I know we can make it the rest of the way because of the wiggle. In Temple. We get to save before Red Dragon, but I'm worried about the clock. Saving is faster than getting a fight, according to Garland. Making progress. Yeah, the real BS happens in about 2 splits. It's the Demon's Gate split. All we had to do. Still faster than getting an Enk, according to Garland. Move minute hand to 5 to get ribbon, and then we're gonna spin the clock. So, probably I should put a VCR, like, underneath the computer. That way I could say that I'm recording on a VCR, or recording on VHS. Hey, Prof. Mo. Do you happen to have a favorite burrito fast food restaurant? Cloud. Okay, so all of the pathing here is as normal. We're not getting Lucky Plus, though. Other than Luck Plus, this is the same as Hundo. Come on, Cloud. Look how much time I saved by not getting Luck Plus. Well, we've only had 39 resets so far, Samey. Which is actually pretty good. Most of those resets were right after a save. Move minute hand to 5 to get ribbon. And then we spin the clock. Why the fuck do we have to spin this clock? This is horrible. This is the worst strat in the entire run. I wasn't holding left. Yeah, it's okay to try spinning the clock, but to succeed at spinning the clock is really bad. Notice that Anakin didn't say, "I'll succeed at spinning." He said, "I'll try spinning." It looks so weird to see Barrett there. Like the transparent model of Barrett right there. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's crazy. You know how Tifa, you have it like that image burned into your mind of Tifa right there? Or Kate Sith, but usually Tifa. But it's Barrett. What's Barrett doing here? Well, he's there because he kicks ass. We need to remember to not get morph. Good. We got morph skip. Five. Yeah, we skip 4. We skip I. Because that's just for, like, her weapon. Okay, I don't even know how to spin this. Circle is to spin. We stop it when the hour hand is at 9. It worked. It totally worked. Now we have to wait for the second hand to get out of the way. Fuck yeah. Top left door, jump to bottom, get work glove. Second door from left. Got it. Okay. Here. Remove all Eris materia. Rocket Punch Barret. Both HP plus and restore all Barret. Okay, apparently Barret is our tank here. Elemental Fire and Cloud Armor. Lot 4. But here, at any point, he can just decide that he wins the fight. And this is really just the warm-up. Demon's Gate is going to be an absolute nightmare. But basically, so Eris has the fire ring. I need him to breathe fire on Eris every turn. If he does anything other than a fire breath on Eris, then I'm fucked. And it doesn't help at all that you'd need to start with the poison. Like, on paper, this should work, but he just does too much damage. And if he targets the wrong person, then... fuck, you know, you're fucked. You're gonna have a bad time. But I'm doing everything right so far, except that I didn't defend with Eris. It would be nice if I had a cross slash at the beginning of the fight. I have an empty limit with Cloud. That's kind of annoying, but I do have a healing wind, which is pretty cool. Problem is that if I use the healing wind, then I drop her defend, and then if she gets targeted after she does a healing wind, then she's dead. This sort of fight is why the idea of doing a complete RTA run that wasn't segmented. I like how I have to specify an RTA run that isn't segmented, because I'm doing a segmented RTA run right now. Fights like this are why that was thought to be just, like, crazy. Okay, that's the good open. That hits for 0. Fuck yeah. Okay, Barret and Eris both need to defend. Fuck yeah! That's how you do it. Let's fucking go. Oh, nice. Okay, we're doing Leave It Skip. Cloud likes to shake it. Yeah, if he behaves properly, then I survive. If he behaves improperly, I die. That's assuming that I also behave properly. Like, if his turn order and who he targets and everything lines up just right and none of his attacks are crits, then we're fine. Okay. Here, it's about to get way worse. That was the super ultra... That was the baby fight. Super easy fight for babies. Cloud gets Dragon Armlet, Eris gets a Silver Armlet. Cloud gets Barrier All with the L2 All. Eris gets Bahamut Restore All with the L1 All, HP+. Good, no fight. Fuck yeah. Dragon. Silver. That's L2 all. Barrier all. Eris gets Bahamut, Restore all L1, and an HP+. L1 all. Bahamut. HP+. Barret gets Sense. Of course he does. Battle speed minimum. I think that's it. I'm gonna make this top slot, so it's easy to get through. Probably be two streams. Yoshioki doesn't power up limits. That's correct. Just normal attacks, just like Powersoul. Not that we would know anything about Powersoul other than how much gil it's worth. Yeah, it would be cool if we could abandon him, but Oh, and also Cloud is in the back row. So physical attacks would be, like, way less good. This is one of the better opens. It would be really nice if Barret took a tiny little bit more damage. The 80-bit more damage. So, Raijin, can you look something up for me? Does he say anything about setting up to get limits already? Before the fight begins? Is that okay? You know what I'm talking about? Like, grinding fights just to fill your limit bar? Does he ban that? I know, obviously you wouldn't do that in the perfect run. Yeah, because if we started with our limits, like, full or full... Fuck! I did the defend thing. Oh, good. Thank God, he missed. Okay, we're still alive because of the rock drop miss. Okay. 2 limits, force Demon Rush. Problem is that Barrier's gonna run out. Barrier better still be on when the Demon Rush hits, or we're fucked. We still have our Tier 2. Everyone lives. I think I have to hold this. No, I'm gonna use it. $18. It's time. This feels so good. And we have Molotovs queued. Yeah, I'm at 13 resets. Does that fit with your numbers? Got 13 resets so far on DG. 14th try Demon's Gate. Fuck yeah. And we learned Seal Evil. Good thing we had sense. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known to do that. You know, alternatively, you could cast that earlier in the fight and guarantee that you would, you know,
I'll try spinning.
get the
That's a
full
good
amount of
trick.
damage. Thank you for the 100 bits, Turtle. Let's get a spin. No, we're not at 69 resets. We're at 56 resets so far. We'll get to 69, don't worry. Okay, this is an early enough successful Demon's Gate that we could get... There's a good chance that we'll get this done in one stream. I was thinking if it took more than, like, 9 hours to kill Demon's Gate, then definitely not. But we'll see. We'll push into Disc 2 and see how far we get. But I would really like to get this done RTA. Have it be all in one stream. That would be awesome. Okay, in Gongaga, we're getting the X-Pot. EHS outside Bone Village. Cloud, Barrett, Sid. Battle speed is back up, and then we save. This is the run. We have a split before Genova Life, which is actually before Bone Village, but whatever. And then we split at the transition from Disc 1 to Disc 2. Getting into Icicle Inn is also going to be annoying. Is everybody hyped for Shell Hut Skip Skip? I'm an expert at Shell Hut Skip Skip. Hey, it's Kate Sith number 2. It kind of looks like Barrett just shot Cloud. But the problem is he has the rocket punch equipped, so we can't just shoot Cloud. Point blank range. Yeah. Oh, as I've learned from Resident Evil, headshots are definitely not, like, you know, dangerous. Especially if you're playing on hardcore. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, so the menu before Genova, we're gonna have to do, like, a lot of times. There's a large menu before Genova Life. And we don't save after the menu. Red Dragon was 5th try. Demon's Gate was 14th try. The strats work. They're just not reliable. Is everybody hyped for the ruined reactor? A ruined reactor. Oh, wait, he doesn't... Okay, finally. I was Schizo. We have Magic Hammer. The only remaining difficult fight is Safer Sephiroth. Difficult defined as, like, needing to do the right things during the fight. Not needing the fight to open a certain way. There are a lot of fights that need to open a certain way, so there'll still be a lot of resets. I don't know why you put a 2 at the end of it, Adraxis. I combined number 1 and number 2 into the same, fantastic Magic Hammer command. So the God I love Magic Hammer, I wish I could marry it, I just put that at the end. Okay, PHS, Cloud Barrett Sid, Battle Speed Up. But aside from resetting to force fights to open a certain way, the last difficult fight is Safer... The next and only remaining difficult fight is Safer Sephiroth. I wasn't told to back row Sid, so we're gonna leave him front. Is what you're doing in Minecraft, I guess. Okay, so I've got a 450. only do whiskey coke in Minecraft if you're, like, ultra subterranean. And, like, digging for diamonds and stuff. But if you're doing anything on the overworld, then definitely... Definitely, vodka Sprite. Oh yeah, I think that's called Scotch events. Oh, and if you mix Coke with Lafroig, then hopefully the Nomura ghosts will intervene and, like, break your ankle or something. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab this from as far away as I can. Okay. Got another cross-slash banked. So given what I'm trying to do, Silly Willy, I'm not going to be able to answer any kind of, like, technical question like that. But other people in chat might be able to. I don't think we're going to be able to skip the second dank. Not without walking. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just thinking about buffing a disc down so that the FMVs don't work anymore. I mean, I have a disc 2 that crashes whenever it gets into a fight. The enemies load, but the party doesn't. Hey, Lube. It's no slots time. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's do this. Cloud. Cloud was getting in position to get to Comet. We don't need no Comet. Ba, 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 ba. Okay? Be less uncertain this time. Right, Cloud? Get better at killing. He just can't kill her. I don't know what his problem is. Okay. We are about 2.5 minutes behind Garland. However, to be fair, Garland spent like an entire month getting to that part, and he was not just accepting like any old garbage, like we are here. And also, he was doing it on a PSX, whereas I have a PS2 with fast disk speed and sonic discs. Yeah, he was on PAL, but that's going off of the is that still slower? Because of, like, how FMVs are handled? To be on PAL with regards to your IGT? But yeah, I have a lot of structural advantages. Okay, so every time that there is an IGT, you save time on... Or no, you lose time on... Wait. He's on PAL. IGT progresses slower. FMVs play at the same speed. So he saves time relative to NTSC every time that there is an FMV. So that helps narrow the gap between me and him. Also, it's just easier to play on PAL from an IGT standpoint because your ATB bars are filling slower. Yes! We got him! Your ATB bars are filling slower, so you have, like, it's easier to figure out what you want to do. 2 magic hammers. And now physical attacks. Why not more magic hammers? I have no idea. Well, I could probably figure it out if I thought about it. Clearly, she's not completely out of MP, but she might be out of MP enough. Okay. She's also out of MP enough. We don't need no Tifa. We sold the Power Soul. Power Soul? More like Power Sold.
You're following me.
Thanks to follow, City Raider.
Just a little bit.
Easy fight. Just get aqualunged. Alright, bathroom break time. Yeah, and those times are on a PSX, which is way slower than PS2. Even independent of faster disk speed, a PSX is way slower. But we're more or less keeping up with Garland. Basically because I know a little bit more about how the game works. And so I'm going to save in slot 6. Without needing to, like, route a Cosmo Canyon skip. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I was a little bit aggressive there, but I want to be aggressive. Yeah, imagine getting a PB on your first run. That's crazy. PBs are rare for most people who know what they're doing. Amazing escape. Not only did we not die, but that was fast. On Cloud. Yeah, it's completely plausible that we could finish this run. In this stream. And if I do go out to like 16 hours, I'll probably just bring it up to 20, and if I get up to 20, I'll probably be willing to go up to 24. Somewhere around, like, the 12-hour mark is when I'm gonna have to make the decision. Because at that point, I've already, like, effectively gone overnight and ruined a sleep cycle thing. And if you're going to ruin your sleep cycle, why not go all the way? Okay, so we have 3 Inks, and we need to run for 10 PAL seconds. And then we have a menu. And we can finally revive Barret and Sid, back row Cloud and Sid, and then do some equipping. Okay, that was bad. Okay, that felt okay. Okay, Fire Ring Barret. Bolt Armlet Sid. Spread out E-skills, Cloud has bad E-skill. Cloud gets fire in Bahamut. He has fire already. Barret gets Restore All, heals everybody to full. I don't know why we don't have HP plus on, but we don't. Oh, Barret needs... he doesn't have Restore All currently. Oh, I think we can dump Sense. And the All should probably be... okay, that's fine. Yeah, Barret has bad E-skill. Wait. Okay. Right now I have Cloud with the bad E-skill. Thank you. Okay, because Barret is... Plot 7. Horrible menu. Revive, back row, fire ring, bolt armlet, Barret with bad E-skill. Cloud already had fire, and he now has Bahamut. It would be really nice if I could have both HP pluses equipped, but he wouldn't. He's not letting me. This is the run. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We did it. We made it. There's no way we're gonna get another ink. Zero drinking vaccine. Punch, skip, dodge to the left. On Cloud. Okay, we're gonna go to the right twice. I think there are gonna be Moogles that we have to try to dodge. Perfect. That was so fast. Dude, I even do that strat. Is everybody hyped for snowboarding? I don't think he told us to do R1, but we're doing R1. It's just how I hold the controller. On Cloud. Yeah, if I don't beat his time, then I don't deserve to live. That's how that goes, right? Okay, that bonk was just reading your chat message. You earned that bonk, Samey. Good job. I don't know what you're talking about, but I at least read your chat message. Even though it was like 3-point-something lines long, and I'm snowboarding. Oh, by speedrun section, do you mean snowboarding? Oh, the leaderboard thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is pivotal. So pivotal that we're pivoting Cloud over to the right. Now we have to dodge igloos. No, we only reset if we suck at the game, but we're doing really good. See? Cloud is like flying through the air and stuff. This is great. Ba, ba. Battery? I still have a battery in my inventory. It would be nice if I could sell it. Okay, we're doing added cut, Skip, because we don't need added cut. Who would ever get added cut? See that added cut? We don't need it. Yeah, that's how worthless it is. 2 entire seconds? That's a lot of seconds. That's like both of them. Okay, apparently you keep going left for a while here. We're going directly north. We have to ignore the cave thing. Okay? Don't even look at it. Don't look at that. Ignore it. Was the cave successfully ignored? Nice. That was a really good segment. Okay, so we need to get in a fight with a Stilva. We're not on steps, so we don't know when that's going to happen. And we don't really have a formation route, although if we have to, I think a hard reset from the disc transition should be enough. I think we've already done that, kind of. Okay, we want a Stilva. Not a Stilva. Get Ribbon, we skip Javelin. Yeah, we're on pace to be able to finish it in one stream. And if we do, then I can have a no slots PB. Both RTA and segmented, and it can be the same one. Okay, so I think part of the reason why he would always get a Stilva is because he's not taking steps. If you just get more encounters, then the chance of getting a Stilva encounter is way higher. No Stilva. Stilva. Okay. Cloud Aqualung. Barret needs to be ready to PhD Cloud. Oh, actually, we never... I think we need to cure all. Or we'll die. Should be fine. Got him. Okay, that was the hard part of this segment. Where are we? Okay. Nice. Good escape. Hey, Mog. We have a... Instead of a sub counter, we have a reset counter. We've had 60 resets so far. Demon's Gate was 14th try. Materia Keeper was 16th try. Red Dragon was 5th try, I think. Genova Life was 3rd try. Guard Scorpion was 4th try. But that's actually pretty realistic. Like, everybody running no slots has like a 4th try Guard Scorpion, right? Save point and menu. Okay, we made it. Ribbon. Gold armlet. No, gold armlet Sid. What did Cloud have? Cloud had dragon. Oh shit. That was really bad. Gold Barret. Gold Sid. Add E skill to Cloud. Okay, so those two things, which were barrier all, those fell off. Okay, bad E skill to Cloud. Sid's E skill to Barret. Okay, I'm just gonna save. Spot 8. Gaia's Cliff, file 8. Okay, let's do that way better. Okay, you start out buffering down. Hey, Frog. We're on disc 2. We killed a Demon's Gate. Killed it so it's dead. Ouch. But if I do fire 2, it'll be in the last fight. When I've confirmed that I have enough MP for it. We momentarily knew Bad Breath. Okay, Cloud Aqualung, 3 mollies. And he specifically says never heal during the fights. Restart if anyone dies. Right? First fight's down. Pa 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 pa. Okay, let's start thinking about Schizo. Replace Sid with Tifa. Fire Armlet Tifa. Tifa's armor is Elemental Ice. That's a really good question, Frog. Okay, everybody's still alive. Unlike Demon's Gate. Cloud has 5 too many hit points. Okay. Is everybody hyped for Schizo? Okay, if we have enough MP, then we can fire 2 on this one. Look, 25 has got to be enough for fire 2. Yeah. Apparently it's 22. Oh, you're asking if I'm going to do the editing, the video editing. Okay. Okay, there are a number of issues here. You're probably... What you're trying to ask is, am I going to do the video editing in this stream, or am I going to do it in a different stream? Also, wherever you looked up that definition of a segmented speedrun, it might not be entirely correct. Like, I've heard it argued that, based on a definition like that somebody read, that a task requires emulation. And so if emulation isn't involved, then something is by definition not a task. And that means you can't task a PC game. Yeah, now you know. So like Zero Master, when he does his Doom tasks, they're not actually tasks. He's just that good. Oh, and that was exactly the issue. I was trying to explain how macros are tasks, and the reply was, but task requires emulation. Then I mentioned a TaskBot, who is playing on hardware. You know how you know TaskBot, right? Who shows up at GDQ every now and then, and plays, you know, plays on actual hardware and obliterates it. Okay, I think we use the recovery spring, and then menu, and then save. So we can menu right now. No, Come on, Cloud. Okay, you got it. Okay, now we can menu. Play Sid with Tifa. Fire Omelet Tifa. Oh, fuck. Who has it? Okay. No, Fire Armlet. Oh, that's fine. Fire Omelet. Okay. Tifa Armor gets Elemental Ice, Fire, and Restore All. LM, Ice, Fire, not Restore All, and Goody skill. Which is probably on the bloke. No, Sid has nothing. Okay, one of these is good. That. Okay. Remove all cloud materia except HP plus and E skill. Recovery spring, save load. Okay, now I still need to recover again. The HP plus. Okay, I think we're okay. Fire armlet. Okay, I think we're good. Lot 9. This will get cleaned up in the next run. We kind of have to get lucky during the fight. This would be so much easier if we just had tranks. Imagine having tranquilizers. Taking 30% less damage. All of the time. Okay, in order to finish the run today, so we're at 857. We need to kill Schizo within 1 hour. In order for me to finish the run today. Otherwise, this is going to be multiple streams. Okay, now we switch to right. I don't think he's supposed to do this. But we can tank it, so it's fine. Okay, so... Cloud is going to run out of MP before the others, so it's okay. So what it comes down to is are the damage rolls from the final attacks. We need him to, like, super ultra low roll. $249 or less. Yeah, 249 is the most we can accept. And we don't have very much wiggle room on that. gonna write these down. 614. That felt way lower than before. The last time, the second one hit for 650. Did we do it? Yes! We got him! Fuck yeah. This is the run. 6th try. God, I love Magic Hammer. Okay, it specifically says don't heal on way to next save point. But I think Barret... I think Barret has full health, right? So Barret is the designated survivor on the way to the next save point. Yeah, Barret got healed by the last thing. Any Mountain Lightning drinkers? I've got a can of Mountain Lightning, but I'm too hyped to open it.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Mountain lightning.
Yeah, Barret's fine. Thank you for the spinning can of Mountain Lightning, Aquafina. Oh, but if Cloud takes more than 5 damage, he's gonna lose his limit bar. Okay, we made it. We made it. We still have our limit bar. Okay, here's another place where we use the Gigas Armlet to remove the Bolt Armlet from Barret. Okay, we need Neo Bahamut. And we go to the save point, and then we have a big menu. Gigas to remove Bolt. Bolt now goes to Cloud so that he can get Dragon. Tifa's LM Ice becomes Bahamut Neo Bahamut. Revive. Don't heal. Save. Gigas. Bolt Cloud. Dragon Barret. Cloud have Fire Ring? No, he doesn't. That's really fucking weird. I might have done this wrong. We're gonna proceed, but I think what he means when he says Bolt Armlet is Fire Armlet. Because Cloud's gonna be in trouble then. I think Cloud is intended to be invincible. Okay, that's our save. I think Cloud is intended to... Cloud gets Fire Ring. Okay, I didn't write it down. It is also correct that he's supposed to have Bolt Armlet, right? Yeah, it totally makes sense for him to have the Fire Ring. Oh, okay, since we're using Magic Hammer, it doesn't matter so much. Because she's not going to be able to damage us once she runs out of MP anyway. And then we kill ourselves with Trine. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't that make sense? That's so Cloud doesn't die when we cast Trine on the party. Okay. Holding left doesn't do very much there. He told us to hold left. Okay, we get Kaiser Knuckle. How was Schizo? Schizo was 6th try. Cloud survived with 6 hit points, which is why he has 6 hit points. No big shoes. We couldn't have big shoes because we had a hard reset before Schizo. If we make it all the way, then we can keep our limit. How much MP do you need to cast Magic Hammer? Is it 4? Okay, now Cloud's limit is gone. Or is it like 5? I think we might be in trouble with regards to Magic Hammer. Three? Okay, then we're good. We have 4. Okay, now we menu. 5. Barrett has over 900, so he doesn't have to heal. Okay, I think we're good. That's the menu. Just revive. Barrett and Tifa use Magic Hammer 4 times each. Cloud changes row to front. When J-Death is out of MP, Tifa trines the party. Barrett kills Barrett, if he's not already dead. Then we hold the button down with attack. Obviously, that's the J-Death strat. Thankfully, we don't need a specific opener here. So this should be first try. Yeah, we can with Magic Hammer. This is the second cycle. The third cycle has been input. This is the fourth cycle. Okay, Tifa, Prime Party. I'm just gonna... Tifa took no damage. Oh, no, she did. It missed her, apparently. Yeah, so she must have missed herself. Oh, now I've got time to open my can of Mountain Lightning. thing is, Adraxis, she just doesn't do enough damage. Look at all the damage that Cloud is doing with the Yoshiyuki when everybody else is dead. Dude, that's hundreds of damage. Not just small amounts of hundreds, but like a lot of hundreds. Like almost 1,000 per hit. Oh yeah, speaking of hit, he's hitting. Also, 840 happened recently. This is an enjoyable fight. Got him. We're getting MP Turbo. Then we save. I think we also... Yeah, we get the Poison Ring as well. And since we have a danger value, we are resetting. Poison Ring. At least we know that we can run from the attack squads. Oh, and there's our save. Late split on after J-Def. Yeah. It looks like Carry Armor is the next hard fight. It looks like we can complete this today. We can totally complete this today. This is gonna be easy. Hey, Green Pen. Did you enjoy your first time chat message? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, we're only 3 resets away from the stream becoming nice. Everybody hyped for Junon FMV skip? Oh, you know what this run needs? A hat. Okay, this is the part where we spin, and then we give the black materia to Sephiroth, and then we can put on a hat. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Just think, the kids these days, they would have beaten the game already after 9 hours and 19 minutes. I think most people who have a no slots run on the leaderboards would have already beaten the game. That's crazy. And they probably would have had less than 66 resets. Yeah, I think they're cheating by not resetting. That's how they save all that time. Did they use Magic Hammer? Did they marry Magic Hammer? Because if they married Magic Hammer, then Garland can't marry Magic Hammer. Unless there are multiple Magic Hammers. Then we could all marry a Magic Hammer. Oh, Country Fried Chocobo? I have a question for you. Are you a Bakba Soup subscriber? Because I was watching, like, one of his Resident Evil playthrough things, and I think you showed up in the upper left corner, and then he said, "Thank you, Country Fried Chocobo." It might have been Kentucky Fried Chocobo, but I think it was some kind of Fried Chocobo person. Maybe you are a Bakba Soup subscriber, but you're not the correct Fried Chocobo. There could be a whole army of Fried Chocobos. But I remember thinking of you. Yeah, so you got shouted out in one of the things he did that ended up on YouTube that I eventually watched. I don't remember what it was. It was almost assuredly Resident Evil related. Yeah. So now you know that you're famous. You're on YouTube, and a famous person has said your name out loud. Oh, and you're gonna be on YouTube again! because this is going to go on YouTube. I'm going to have to edit. I'm going to have to splice this all together into one continuous run. And then put that on YouTube. And also splice together all of the failures into one continuous failure. So what you need to do is stick around and get me to say your name while I'm failing. That way you can be in both videos. So far, you're only in the success video. What are you going to do with all this fame? Well, do you want to be on the cover of the National Enquirer or not? Oh, okay. What you're going to do with all this fame is figure out what the weird trick is. You know that weird trick that the marriage counselors, hitmen, tax attorneys, and vampires all hate? Oh, and the sauciers hate it, too. Okay, I'm gonna get ice during this. Okay, and we also have a hat. Oh, that's the National Enquirer face, right, Mog? Okay, so our next save is on the way to the trains. Is everybody ready for Curse Ring Skip? We don't need no Curse Ring. Pa, pa, pa. Bulba has a friend named Frogger. Because of course that's his name. Yeah. Yeah, Bulba's friend is a little bit short on unicycles, I agree. Okay. Run from the attack squads. So June on FMV skip skip. We menu with Tifa as party leader. Once we have Sid, we don't have to do any menuing before Fort Condor. We don't have to do any setup for Fort Condor, which is nice. Okay, then we go to Coral. We've got a big menu at a save point. We have a huge menu, massive menu, right at the end of this segment. Like, the biggest menu of the run so far. And then we save. Next menu is before Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate Weapon fight should be really easy. Then Carry Armor is where it's going to get interesting. Besides Safer Sephiroth, Carry Armor is definitely the most dangerous remaining part of the run. And also in terms of, like, time loss stuff, because from an RTA standpoint, and also kind of like an annoyance standpoint, he's, like, really far from the save point. Thankfully, we can save right after him. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Ba ba da. So it's a good thing that the Fort Condor skip was known about. We're gonna do the Fort Condor thing. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. It's gonna be so hard to avoid. I'm gonna have to set the controller down to not do Junon FMB skip, or to not do Junon FMB skip, to perform the skip. That's a lot of CRT. Ba 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 ba. Direct hit. No damage. Okay, so the menu... Okay, I'll worry about the menu while we're doing Corals, or the Fort Condor skip. Okay. We got it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. We don't menu here at all. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the No Slots run? I'm used to asking how is it going, everybody, are you enjoying the hundo? But I can't do that this time. It would be misleading. That's not a very long barrel. Damn, man. So, I'm not as talkative as usual, kind of because I've been streaming for 10 hours. But I assume that if you're here, you're probably unconscious anyway. So if I were to talk, I would run the risk of waking you up. And that would disrupt your stream viewing experience. Yeah, so there's somebody who's sleeping. Good example. Usually I'm really hyped, because, like, I'm doing a 100% run, and if you're this deep into a hundo, you're gonna world record. At least that's always how it works out for me. Once you get the Earth Mallet, then you world record. So, I recently did a playthrough of Resident Evil Village, RE8, and Scarlet is way better. You know, than the person from RE8 that everybody freaks out about. Now everybody's dreaming about either Lady Dimitrescu or Scarlet, or both of them. Imagine if you're dreaming about both of them at the same time. That would be pretty incredible. Tifa Ops, party doesn't matter. Bronze Bagel Tifa, remove her ribbon. The Bronze Bagel also removes all of her materia, because all of her materia is in the armor. Then we pet the dog. Sid, Barrett, Kate is the next party. How well versed are you in philosophy of language, Adraxis? Slab. I wonder if anybody in chat is going to get that joke. Well, actually, if this goes on YouTube, there might be somebody who can figure it out. If this gets, like, you know, enough viewers, somebody's going to be able to solve the joke. Oh, and if you're trying to solve the joke, it's in response to Adrax's question, is the bronze bagel really a bagel if it has no holes? Remove Tifa's ribbon. She doesn't have a ribbon. Was she supposed to have a ribbon? She doesn't have one now. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Oh, and, another hint for the joke. I think he was Austrian, not Danish. This is the most cryptic joke of all time. I find it funny. That's what matters. Is he a really big streamer? No. And also, if you're asking about me, the answer is still no. If you're asking about the person who I think is Austrian and not Danish, then the answer is no. I think the answer to that question is pretty much always going to be no. Kind of like how, numbers aren't prime. On average. And the average of all numbers is definitely not prime. Nice that we only have to do these cutscenes once. Hey, Scarlet. Pa pa pa. That went straight to my heart. Sid Barrett Kate. That was clunky. We got everybody. Okay, directly to Fort Condor. And then we don't have to menu before this. This is so crazy. This is our first ever visit to Fort Condor. Come on, Sid. Okay, is everybody hyped for the skip? If you're still awake, then check this skip out. They do it a little bit different. They did it a little bit differently back then. Oh, come on. Okay. That wasn't the part that was different. Battle speed high. There. Now we wait. So the nice thing about this method is that you keep all your gil. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, because the action parts we can get over with right away. We have strats to deal with action sections. For the most part. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good thing that we have the battle speed on high. This would be way slower if it was on low. Okay. In Coral, we're gonna get to buy 10 tents. That's gonna be amazing. Will I be streaming this weekend? If we finish this today, then probably. and it looks like we're gonna finish this today. And when I mean today, I mean, like, we can get through all of this in one stream. Today is... It's gonna be Friday soon, right? Is it Thursday now? Yeah, it's Thursday now, according to the thing in the corner. Yeah, so probably I'll stream either Saturday or Sunday, or conceivably both, but... Yeah, the answer is probably yes. I owe Sonya a Ninja Gaiden stream. Oh shit! What did I do? Did I just target myself? Oh no! I better not do it again. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't target myself twice. Apparently that works better with Magic Breath, but the GarlandG guide says to use Aqualung. Magic Breath might not work out well with the elementals, though. Okay. We get 10 tents. We get the Turbo Ether. And then we have a huge menu at the save point. Back row Kate. Sid gets Fire Armlet and Ribbon. Barrett gets Poison Ring. Kate gets Gold Armlet and Ribbon. Yeah, I just bought, like, the entire town. You know that their tents are high quality because they use them themselves. Okay, here, this Turbo Ether we're getting. Fuck yeah. Back row Kate. Okay, add an all to Barrett's Restore. I think he already has an all. Barrett is going to be the one who ends up with bad E-skill. Okay. Back row Kate. Sid. Fire Armlet. Ribbon. Barrett. Poison Ring. Gold. Ribbon. Barrett's Restore has all. That's fine. Barrett needs bad E-skill. That has 4. That has 4. That has 2. Okay. Barrett has bad E-skill. Kate needs Gravity. Bahamut. Good E-skill. All in armor. Okay. Sid gets both HP plus. Remaining summon and magic materia. And it should just barely fit. Okay. Yeah, it more or less fits. Shiva. Yeah, Shiva's better than fire. Although, we're gonna take fire. Because we want AP on it. Tent, save load. That's this run's definition of a huge menu. File 11. Okay, file 11. Oh, that's not my wife. Og. Oh, okay, because of the train wreck thing? I think that's a big streamer. Like, Trainwrecks SDA or something. Do this right? Yeah. Okay. Feels like that fight was better. Okay, I had no idea that Eagle Gun was going to be a reset point. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, okay, I just see that there was something... There must have been a statement about the gravity of the situation that I missed. I don't think Kate Sith appreciates the gravity of the situation. Yeah, okay, I get it. Thank you for drawing my attention to that chat message, Mog. Okay, I just lost the ability to do the train. Didn't Kate Magic Breath Barret attacks? Come on, roll high. You know you love rolling high. Good. Same thing. Okay, Barret has targeted the one on the right, so we're gonna dice the one on the left. Good fight. Turbo Ethers. 7 Aqualungs starting with Sid. 1, 2, 3. You heal if somebody gets attacked twice. 4. 5. 6. And then finishing with Sid. Good fight. 7. Alright. Kate? Are you ready to do better? This is your time to do better, Kate. Hey, noob. So, in my previous Eagle Gun fight, Kate Sith cast Demi 3 times on Eagle Gun and missed each time. There you hit. Good job. Okay, and Barrett's available to heal. Barrett can heal. Did the second one hit also? I'm afraid to use limits. Because I think... No, we're fine. We're fine. We have carry armor coming up. We can use limits. It's okay. I was afraid of like, the setup for Diamond. I think Kate could even Magic Breath. So apparently the second Demi must have missed. Oh, and then I didn't heal here. We're fucked. We're not going to be able to win this fight. Good Aqualung. Attacks. Okay, so we just need Sid. This is fine. Nice. We leveled up. We got an S-Mine. Okay. That was a horrible train section. But we survived it. Oh, there's the S-cam. It's right here. See how it's pointing at an S? I'm actually pointing at the S-cam that's pointing at the S. So this is the setup for Coral Skip. You run down and then you run left. You did see the S-cam, right? Well, actually you can't because you're seeing out of the S-cam. But you see the S through the S-cam, right? It's next to my head here. Okay, we got the thing from the kid. I think we can just leave. Yeah, we can just leave. Remove Kate's ribbon. And bronze bagel him. Replace Neo Bahamut and Barrier with Gravity and Bahamut. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. No, okay. Elemental Ultima. Gravity and Bahamut. This doesn't make any sense at all. Collect Ring Barret. Hopefully we survive, even though this doesn't make sense. Replace Sid's Neo Bahamut and Barrier with Gravity and Bahamut. I have no idea why you would want to downgrade the Bahamut. Elemental Ultima and Barret Armor, that's done. Okay, we go to Costa del Sol. We sell, like, everything. Yeah, RGB wasn't invented until, like, 2009. Kaiser. Assault gun. Gigas omelet. Work glove. Mithril omelet. Drill arm. Wizard bracelet. Silver armlet. Water ring. Here. Oh, do I not have the... I must have not... Okay. Sid was supposed to be equipped with a trident this whole time. That explains... Okay. He was meant to have the trident the whole time. Now we can sell the spear. Okay, that makes sense. Here. Enhanced sword. He never told me to equip the trident. At least I don't think he did. Gold armlet. All the Molotovs. Okay. Buy up to 31 total S-mines. So we need 30 S-mines, because we got one. Okay, go to Medial and save load. Okay. This is it. Are you ready for the ultimate fight against the ultimate weapon? We're gonna save in slot 12. Medial? Oh, okay. I'm not looking at my map. On the wrong continent. Okay, Barret is supposed to reflect Quake 2. Physical attack needs to not hit Barret. If the physical attack hits Barret, then we reset. Well, you never know. Maybe he's at level 47. Pa 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 pa. You think VIPs should be chopped up into pieces? You think they should be cooked? Do sauciers... okay, what was the strat? I don't think we have a strat. Yeah, we have no strat at all here. We do absolutely nothing in this fight. This is the hands-free ultimate weapon strat. Got him. First try. Okay, so we don't get to save again until the save point before carry armor. After live stream, Cloud Barrett Sid. Go to Junon. Revive Sid. Ultima moves to Cloud. Neo Bahamut and Barrier move to Cloud. Ribbon Cloud, Barrett heals everybody. Anyway, carry armor is coming right up. All we have to do is get through the live stream. This is so hype. Anybody have an idea? Did anybody see my IGT? Anybody have a rough idea how long this run is for the segments? So before ultimate weapon, also known as, okay, so Garland was at 6:35, 6 hours and 35 minutes, for the save before ultimate weapon. I'm curious if I'm ahead. I think I lost a lot of time to relative to him on the trains, because Sid didn't have the trident equipped. So Sid was, like, chronically underdamaging on the trains. On the train. I guess it's 2 trains, because we jumped from one train to another one. Oh, but once we get off of the train we on, then we on another train. It's okay if you're going to a different train. That's the only it's a loophole. Another phrasing of that is, this train we on don't make no stops. And that's true. The train that we jumped off of onto a different train, it didn't stop. We jumped off of it while it was still moving. We even had practice on that, or doing that on disc 1. Why doesn't that train crash into North Coral? Because it crashes into Palmer instead. You didn't know? Yeah, he's just really unlucky when it comes to vehicles like that. Okay, the carry armor menu. Let's start thinking about the carry armor menu. Go to Junon, revive Sid. Okay, there isn't much of a menu. We do the menu before we go into Underwater Reactor. Revive Sid. Ultima goes from Barret to Cloud. Neo, Bahamut, and Barrier go to Cloud. Cloud gets a ribbon, heals everybody. That's it. And save point before carry armor, all we do there is tent and save. And load. Hey, Soup. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks for the interesting run. It's gonna get way better once we fight, like, Diamond Weapon. Have you heard anything about the Diamond Weapon strat? It's probably the strattiest strat in the entire run. Very strategic. I'm keeping track, Mog. When he reaches the correct number of puns, he'll get VIP. You could say that there's a countdown in progress. If I recall incorrectly, it's just the usual no slots run. Exactly. I think you do indeed recall incorrectly. No, actually, it's one more to go to 69. I should probably stalk you a little bit, because you've got the purple checkmark, which implies that you have a Twitch account. So I could probably learn something about you because you have a Twitch account. Dude, I know your entire username, so it would be pretty easy. The correct spelling and everything. I know the cheat. You know, if you, like, highlight text, and then you do Control and then C, then the computer is going to remember the spelling for you, until you do it again on different text. Bathroom break. Oh, do you? Sierra, I see the moderator sword, but I don't see the purple check mark. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, so carry armor is going to have a relatively large number of resets, I think. Carry armor can kill us. Basically, we can't get arm grabbed. If we get arm grabbed, then we're fucked. We need to... Yeah, carry armor is going to be kind of a messy fight. My notes have different things for us to do for the first 4 turns. And then round 4 plus is Cloud, Magic Breath, and everybody else S-Mine. And that is repeated until the fight's done. But, like, getting to the 4th turn without anybody getting arm grabbed or killed might be difficult. And it's annoying because the save point is far away. Not like Demon's Gate where we can just churn out attempts. Hey, Nut. Okay, so that implies... That implies that back in 2004, you didn't have a Manscaped, sponsorship, right? That's gotta be what you're referring to. You know what's scary? There are people who could watch this that are above 18 that were not alive in 2004. Holy fuck. Well, it seems like time's not working. But what would I know? I've been alive for too long. Never pausing? Have you considered pressing start? You press start, it pauses IGT. If you're playing FF8, you can even press start on the world map. And everybody knows that. How do you pause RTA? Live split. You have live split, right? That's this program. Like, look behind Bulbasaur. There's an option to pause that. Yeah. Yeah, you should totally get live split. Alright, Expanse is burping. So after the next Ninja Gaiden stream, which has been redeemed and probably is going to happen this weekend, I think I'm going to put up, for 100,000 channel points, a Ninja Gaiden 2 stream. A dedicated Ninja Gaiden 2 stream. And on for the Ninja Gaiden 2 stream, it will start out with me practicing on emulator. 1 million point idea: be Zoloff or be Demensive. Those are the two ideas that come to mind immediately. I don't know who. Okay, Barrett Sid. So for 1 million points, you can redeem the fact that you are Zoloff or are Demensive. They're the ones who have all the points. So Mog, if someday you want to be Zoloff, just get 1 million channel points. Okay, we go to Junon, we revive Sid. Oh, Junon's up, okay. I'm so used to going to the other side. Sid's dead for some reason. We have to fix that. Okay, Ultima goes from Barrett to Cloud. Neo Bahamut and Barrier to Cloud. Ribbon Cloud, B heals everybody. Being both at the same time, that's 2 million points. At the same time. Okay. Cloud or Sid Magic Breaths for subcrew. I hope we have enough MP. Oh, we get to tent and save at the next save point. Okay, so we only need to do 2 of these subcrew fights. Yeah, we're good. Are you looking at the guide, Expanse? Because... Oh, okay, because you said tent and save. And that's what my notes say. Technically, my notes say tent and save at next save point. And whether or not you should look at the guide depends heavily on whether or not you want to look at the guide. If you don't want to, then you shouldn't. I don't think anybody has redeemed Siren. Okay, it's a siren-free run. Too late. Oh, wait. We might have a reset. If something goes wrong on the way to the save point, which is very unlikely. Okay, we have plenty. We have plenty. Wait, Cloud? Cloud or Sid MB? Cloud doesn't have E-skill? Well, fuck. Okay, at least Sid has enough. Okay. Thankfully, we caught that. Carry armor was going to be really terrible if we didn't have enemy skill on Cloud. Okay, now we're starting to hold our limits. We're starting to hold the limit breaks for, Diamond. How long am I streaming tonight? I'm planning to beat the game. So, hours more. Like, I'm gonna do the entire run as a segment, unless something goes like horribly wrong. Unless we get to a point where we literally can't proceed for some reason, because like the route is broken. At this point, I basically could. Okay, is this it? Attempt and save at next save point. There's no way that this is the one. But I think... I'm going to. I mean... It's what my notes say. Okay, that's 13. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the next one also, I think. Okay, well, this is gonna be a beatable run. If I don't load, then it's like it never even happened. Right? Yeah, it was not... Obviously, it was not clear at all in the guide. You think anything has ever been clear in the guide? Other than the fact that GarlandG is a true expert. That was really clear. But the existence of that save point doesn't make sense either. There should only be the one down here. And then there's one, like, right before the submarine also. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I have no idea who decided to put these save points so close to each other. Oh, that's gonna cost us a tent. No, we can just, maybe that'll work? Okay, file 13. Apparently it's a 7 out of 12, so most of the time he does it. 7/12 of the time, he will open with Lapis. And it's not just that it's not just the opener, but if he ever does it, we're dead. And if he ever does an arm grab, we're dead. There's so much, that he has that's available that he just can't ever do. Because if he does them, then we're fucked. And we have no defense whatsoever against, like, anything he does. Okay, eventually we kill the arms, and once they're dead, then they can't arm grab anymore. But on the way to killing them, we increase the risk of arm grab. Yeah, I think that's why... Isn't doing the laundry referred to as taking an L? A lot of people say that I do the laundry a lot whenever I do any kind of online discussion. At least that's how I interpret it. Oh, maybe it's because of my username. You know, like the money laundering thing? I probably shouldn't keep talking about this. – 44 minutes. The 13 hours on live split. Can we get this done in 44 minutes? Probably not. That's a rare formation. Okay. We have plenty of HP. Okay, this is Fight 20. This is Attempt for the Segment 20. It's not necessarily Fight 20, because several of the attempts never even made it this far. Sid, Barrett, Cloud this time. Sid, Barrett, Cloud. Sid. Barrett. Cloud. One more Sid. S-Mine Magic Hammer. One more Sid. S-Mine. Magic Hammer. Everybody S-Mines. Cloud does one more Magic Breath. Cloud switches to S-Mine. We have plenty of MP. Okay, S-Mine's the rest of the way. And he's getting the message that says that he's out of MP. Hopefully that's applying to Lapis. Hopefully that means he can't Lapis. If he can't Lapis, then we won. If he can't Lapis, he can't anything. We just need to not run out of S-Mines. So in a different fight, we broke his arms and he still Lapis. So we must have just not gotten off the last Magic Breath. Fuck yeah, we got him. He's so fucking dead. Okay, we might be able to finish the run. Okay, we just need to make it to the save point. Thanks to the GGs, everybody. Cloud Aqualung. Full heal, then Cloud Aqualung. Aqualung should one-shot these guys now. And I'm gonna queue S-Mines just to be careful. Okay, good, good. Cloud is strong enough to kill him with Aqualung. And now we full heal. Good. Good ATB on Cloud. But it doesn't matter. Cloud Aqualungs, the two of them, and then... Oh shit. Okay, 69 MP on Cloud, that's nice. I have to use... Since I don't have a grenade... Oh, I do have a grenade. Okay, so Cloud kind of low-rolled. Come on, Cloud, don't low-roll. If you low-roll here, we could die. We could have to fight carry armor again. Oh, fuck. We have a grenade, and we're dead. This might be the end. We need the limit. I'll make a save, but I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is acceptable or not. I think it isn't. I think it isn't. And then apparently Barrett has a bunch of dialogue there for no reason. I think this isn't okay. No, on the way to Rude? What do you mean on the way to Rude? Diamond Weapon is next. Right? Oh, wait, there's... Okay, yeah. Okay, at least we know what to do in Rocket Town now, so this will be a faster Rocket Town than before. Our next mission is to get the old stick. $13 streamed. Oh, fuck. I'm so used to going to Gelnica. At least we didn't go to Gelnica. This is fine. He says we should return to the surface as soon as we can, but it doesn't make any difference. Okay, we tent, we buy 7 Phoenix Downs, and we go. Oh, fuck. We Phoenix down, we tent? Yeah. This is so horrible. We just Hopefully something goes wrong so we can reset. Because we just lost a tent, and I don't know if that's acceptable. Probably it is. Okay, apparently it's not. I was wrong. Well, no, I think I was right when I said probably. A lot of people make a mistake when... Or there's a really common, statistics error that people make. Like if I say probably X, there are a lot of people who, and then let's say that gets resolved, and not X ends up being the case. Not X ends up being what happens. A lot of people will retroactively say that the claim probably X was false on the basis of not X. Barrett's taking a nap. He finds discussion of probability really boring. Okay, we full heal before Rude. You know, why couldn't you have done that on Sid? Just punch Sid, please. Okay. Cloud is going to be the designated magic breather in the next fight. So far, so good. This is a more dangerous fight than I thought. I was expecting. We got him! Fuck yeah. This is the run. Cloud Magic Breath. That's mine. Huge materia skip. Land on grass, run to Cosmo Canyon. Well, there's no way to know because we don't have recordings of any of that. And if we did have recordings, they would not include voice. It would just... any recordings that existed would be just of the gameplay. Like, because the game was run through a VCR. He said this is the major run. Absolutely they did. Okay, so by that you mean... okay, so on PC, that's also a way to record that's relatively easy. You know, compare, like, at the time, recording something from PC, recording a PC game was way easier, than, like, needing a capture card, needing a capture device of some type, record, console. New threat speedrun when? So I've actually been thinking about new threat 100%. Oh, not new threat 100%. I meant necrosis 100%. Now, obviously, certain things are completely impossible within a necrosis run, so we wouldn't do those things. But everything else... so basically, limit breaks we wouldn't be able to do. We wouldn't be able to learn most of them. And anything that hinges upon limit breaks, we would not be able to do. So we would not be able to do Battle Square Special Battle, for example. Because you need to have learned Omni Slash. But at some point I'll do a Necrosis playthrough, and then after that I'm interested in routing Necrosis 100%. Sounds like a fun challenge. I would also like to do a playthrough of Scavenger Mod. In Scavenger Mod, the game is broken into segments, and at the end of each oh, and you're given a set of steel materia and morph materia, and possibly manipulate. And at the end of every segment, everything is taken away from you except for your steel materia and morph. And possibly manipulate. And possibly enemy skill. But your enemy skills, if you keep enemy skill, they get zeroed out. Like, you don't retain enemy skills from the previous segment. If you even get enemy skill. But basically, you need to rebuild a setup, from each individual segment based on what items and equipment are available from, like, steals and morphs and drops, from that part of the game. And that sounds interesting. Anyway, we need to get to Cosmo Canyon. Third option on huge materia. So we're not getting Bahamut 0. We're doing Bahamut 0 skip, even though we have Bahamut and Neo Bahamut. That's assuming that the train one is the one with... I don't even know. I don't do no slots ever, so I don't know which of the huge materia is the one that we got. Which of the huge materia is the train one, because I always would, like, have all of them except the submarine one so far. That's possible, too. So, does it start with blue and work up from there? So I was always of the impression that the blue one was the one from the rocket. But it would take a lot of time doing testing stuff, with saves that were made relatively early in order to individually test, Fort Condor and the rocket and the trains all separately. The trains are the only one that we've succeeded at. I mean, we shot down the sub, but we didn't get the thing. Not sure if this is the best spot or not. Okay, that looks good. No ink. This is the major run. Well, when you say the first one, that doesn't sound correct, because I think red is the one that's missing for me. When I do all of them except the submarine. Okay, let's pay a little bit more attention. Is this going to be yellow? I know, in Hundo, I always have the blue one here, and I always get Neo Bahamut right away. No, Bahamut 0. It's been a while. In about 20 minutes, I'll have been streaming for 1337. But the idea that blue is last can't be true. If they are in a certain order, blue is definitely not last. Because in 100%, when at this point in 100%, we have 3 of them. And blue is one of them. I think the one that's missing in Hundo is red. So that would make sense if red is the one from the submarine. Now we're going to spawn a diamond. Spawn diamond. And then we go to Wutai. And we menu waiting for diamond to show up. Ba 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 ba. That sounds true. That sounds true also. You can dig up Phoenix, and you can actually duplicate Phoenix by digging it up. If you succeed at the Phoenix quest thing, and you leave it on the ground, and you see the cutscene and stuff, where like the bird dies and then the other bird is born, and you leave Phoenix on the ground and then leave, Bone Village will treat it as if you never got Phoenix. You can dig up Phoenix from Bone Village and then go back and pick it up. Ba 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 ba. And then there's some other... no, Hundo gets all of them. But we don't place all 4 of them in the observatory. We obtain them. Placing them in the observatory is not required. But when you go to the observatory, if it's in your inventory, it automatically gets placed. So we have to go to the submarine to get it, but we're not required to visit Bugenhagen again after visiting the submarine. So, like, the huge materia stuff is considered complete once we obtain the materia. Or, if you want to use a little bit of slang, once we get the materia. If you want to use even more slang, once we got them the materia. So you can grab Bugenhagen and do the Key of Ancient stuff at any point after the submarine. We visit the submarine while waiting for Diamond Weapon, if I recall correctly. While Diamond Weapon walks, that's when we visit the submarine.
You're following me.
And then we never...
Just a little bit.
We never go back into the observatory after that point. When I say the submarine, I mean visiting the sunken red sub. And when I say visit the observatory, Bugenhagen doesn't even have to be alive. You know how I sunk the red sub, but I haven't gotten the huge materia yet, because that's way down in the south part of the map. Yeah. So we don't visit the sub right away. We don't pick up the huge materia out of the red submarine right away. We do that when Diamond Weapon is walking, because that saves time. Because that's a way to spend the time that Diamond is walking across the world map. And it turns out that doing it, if you do it then unless you make a specific trip to the observatory for no other reason than to place the huge materia, then the huge materia will remain in your key item list, rather than in the observatory. And we consider it okay for it to be in the key item list. And if we ever do visit the observatory, it's automatically placed and is usable in the event that we, like, needed to make a master materia with it or something. So the huge materia order, you know that you can do the trains and Fort Condor in whichever order you prefer, right? Well, maybe you know that, but does the person who wrote the guide know that? If you want to do trains first, that's okay.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Monitor Fort Coach.
So, Huggy, just so you are aware, Ninja Gaiden % has already been redeemed. So if you don't want 2 Ninja Gaiden streams, like, back-to-back, if you want, you could have your Ninja Gaiden stream be upgraded to a Ninja Gaiden 2 stream. Let me know. But I'm planning on doing Ninja Gaiden, like, after this run is done. Not, like, immediately, but, like, the next stream after this run is complete. Sonya 67-something XXX redeemed Ninja Gaiden also. Otherwise, we'll do two Ninja Gaiden 1 streams. Upgraded to Ninja Gaiden 2. You know how there's, like, Ninja Gaiden, and there's also Ninja Gaiden 2, and there's also Ninja Gaiden 3? I own Ninja Gaiden 2. I haven't beaten the game yet. So I would try to beat it in that stream. 2, please? Okay. Got it. The Dark Sword of Chaos is the subtitle of Ninja Gaiden 2. And Endgame is really, really fucking brutal. Yeah, I'm not certain, Adraxis, but I have the impression that the one that's missing, which would be the one from the red sub, is the red one. Okay, we're going to Wutai. We're buying 21 Swift Bolts. Oh, when you said 2, please, did you mean 2 separate Ninja Gaiden 1 streams? Or did you mean 1 additional Ninja Gaiden 2 stream? We need to make this as complicated as possible. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden for 2 streams. Got it. You're not to enter the room, even if you come and get them. Okay, menu while waiting for diamond. Sid gets scimitar, Cloud gets fire ring. Barret ribbon. This is so fucking hype. You hear the music, right? Like all hype. Okay, items. Okay, Swift Bolt's up. Scimitar. Cloud gets fire ring. Barret ribbon. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Okay. Fire, ice, gravity, lightning, E-skill. Gravity, lightning, E-skill. But apparently nothing. Barret has manipulate. He still has restore all bad E-skill. He also gets manipulate, sense steal. Cloud. Remove Ultima, Neo Bahamut, and Barrier. That's it. Okay, so he just has E-skill. Can't save load. Do we need to load? I don't think we've incremented danger. Save 15. Yeah, Barret still has cure all. We don't need no HP plus. Dude, we're at full HP right now. Yeah, I agree, not having HP plus is probably an oversight. Can we fit it on anybody? Yeah, Cloud could fit it. Why the fuck? Do I need to make an executive decision and put HP plus on Cloud? I think I do. I mean, just for the AP, I think it would be criminal to not do that. That has to have been an oversight, either in my notes or in the guide. Okay, so we have time to actually look at the guide, since the guy's walking. So, his menus, the menus that he tells you to do are really janky because he forgets what he already has equipped. So sometimes he won't tell you to equip something because he assumes you already have it. But then he might not have actually told you to put it on in the first place. Okay, we're all Swift Bolts all the time. When the countdown reaches 0, Barrett casts Cure 2 on himself, and the others also Swift Bolt. Is the counter just not... Does it even exist? Does he know to diamond? Okay, it's at 1. Countdown. I guess. 0. Okay, Swift Bolt. Barrett is going to Cure 2 himself. I'm not sure if that's Cure 2 himself or Cure 2 the party. I think it's Cure 2 the party. Gotta be Cure 2 the party. Oh, that's an S mine. That's okay. An S mine is acceptable, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I think we might be able to S-mine while he's open. This is our last Swift Bolt. The last one is supposed to kill him. Or we might need to get... Okay, we'll try an S-mine. We might need to get... Diamond Flashed again. And then kill him with limits. Got him. It works. The strat works. And I didn't split before diamond. First try diamond. Fuck yeah.
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
2 subs at the same time. Thanks, Hydro. 421. And Abyssoft.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the spins. That's all it takes to activate the subtrain. I mean, the scam train. Sorry. My mistake. The cloud is spinning for you to celebrate the subscriptions. Okay, now we're gonna go to Northern Crater for a cutscene, and then we go to Costa del Sol, and we have a really big shop. We're gonna buy 99 S-mines soon. Subterranean. I see what you did there. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna use at least 30 of them. after we buy 99, you're going to count so that we know when we've used 30, and you're going to let us know that we have 69 remaining, right? Isn't that your sacred duty? Oh, we can get some spins for Hydro and Abyss Soft. Those are your spins, Hydro and Abyss Soft. Hey, I did bonus spins for other people. Have you considered stealing one of their spins? Oh, yeah. Not only did you deserve a spin, but you used an attack that involves spinning. I mean, the Knights of the Round emote, you know? Oh my god. 6.9 months, okay. Yeah, there's your spin for 6.9 months. Ba 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 ba. It only went through weapon because we softened him up with all those swift bolts. Okay, next save is before Turk's Midgar. It looks like we are going to complete the run. Turk's Midgar is going to be a kind of reset heavy fight, I think. But there's a save point right before it. Proud Plot is supposed to be easy. And then I think we can save... Yeah, we get to save before Hojo. We save right after Proud Cloud. This is so weird, like, doing what you're supposed to do, going to the correct place, I never do this. Normally, we would be on our way to fight Ultimate Weapon. But this is no slots. This is any % no slots. It's so weird. Our inventory has, like, nothing in it. And after this next shop, it's gonna really have nothing. We're gonna sell Fire, Gravity, Ice, Lightning, Manipulate, Sense, and Steel. Hopefully at least some of them are mastered, because we need to be able to afford 99 S-Mines. Ba, 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 ba. So I don't want to save over slot 1 because I think slot 1 was my Demon's Gate save, and I want to keep that. The next save is going to be in slot 2. Oh yeah, at least you're not used to holding X and right here. That could be tragic. Yeah, I don't have any muscle memory for that. Okay. Del Sol. I need to buy every one of your S mines. Time to get rich. They're not mastered. This is bad. This is real bad. I thought they would be mastered. Well, we're selling them anyway. That's what we were told to do. Deal. Sense. Manipulate. Okay, that line. Yeah, we might be fucked. $100,000. Well, that might be enough. They're only 1,000 each. Okay, sell also.
I'll try spinning. That's
Trident.
a good trick.
Good luck.
Reflect ring. Any Shinra betas. We got at least one Shinra beta. Thank you for the spin. Where's my Shinra beta? Oh, I might not have gotten one in the major run. Okay. Yeah, we can afford. They're cheap. They're so cheap. Okay, good, good. Yeah, 100,000. Imagine. We even sorted by most, like the way that we were told. Menu at save point before Turks. Poison Ring Barret. Ribbon Cloud. Cloud gets poison materia. Yeah, we're so fucking rich. 100,000 to gil. Have you ever seen somebody have that much gil? 100,000. That was before I even sold the Trident. I don't think we're allowed to do parachute skip. Or Kate skip. The good news is that we don't have to reapply tranquilizers after the parachute. When does this happen? This is a hidden part of Disc 2, Black Domus. This is actually... We're still on Disc 2. We're not on Disc 3 yet. We'll be on disc 3 within an hour or two. We're almost at disc 3. That was a really good run. Kind of feels like I have oh my god, this is the major run. Preemptive? Come on, Cloud. I think I don't... Yeah, we don't get anything. And we save. Only 1 ink, and we can just save load. Fuck yeah. Okay, Poison Ring Barret. Ribbon Cloud. Cloud gets Poison Materia. Save. And load. Which resets our danger. And our danger is pretty high right now, so that's really good. Yeah, I think I just need to be way more aggressive on healing. If only Eris were still alive and could spam healing wins. Yeah. Yeah, it might actually be better to target Elena. But the guide tells us to target Reno. Okay, is this the run? Is this the major run? Yes, it does. Feels like this is going too well. That's my second Cure 2. Here's my third. Okay, that was going to be my third. I'll take this if we get through it. I'll accept this. There's no way that we can revive, though. We just need to win. We got him! I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Barret is the least important character here. In terms of, like, EXP. Okay, good, good. We didn't get the glitch. We didn't get Shadow Makers. Okay, we're safe. Okay, Proud Clod. S-Mines and Limit Breaks. Heal before Beam Cannon. We fully healed. Okay, this is all S-Mines, Limit Breaks. Heal before Beam Cannon. Heal anyone below 600. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We got no Shadow Makers. We didn't get the inescapable battle glitch. We're good to go. This fight is supposed to... I think it's supposed to be easy. So... I don't think you've been around long enough to know about IIRI, but... At least as often as you IIRC, you're supposed to IIRI. To say something like, this fight is harder than carry armor, IIRI. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's not a thing, IIRI. No. You saw an IIRI 69 times, IIRI. Okay, this fight looks easy. Heal before Beam Cannon, which is once he gets on his knees. And whenever somebody's below 600 HP, I do Cure to All. But basically, we drain all of our S-Mines right here, because this guy has a fuckload of hit points. Thankfully, we have a fuckload of S-Mines. This strat, so because of this strat, you know that the S in S-Mine stands for speed. Okay, I think I can heal now. Now-ish. Look how fast this is. We're doing all kinds of damage really quickly. Did you guys ever think you would see a strat this fast? We're doing 1,000 damage per hit. It's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna cure 1 all. That should be enough. Oh, fuck. Well, good thing it wasn't Cure 2. I guess we're gonna have to Cure 2 him. I don't think he ever told me to remove the Reflect Ring. $1336, we did not enough damage. Okay, that might have been it. And then he has to focus Barret with his Materia Jammer, of course. Please don't kill him. Okay. I could X-Pot. I think I should X-Pot. Yeah, I was of the impression that Materia Jammer was just Dispel. Usually I don't make it this far into this fight. Well, I think we are winning. This is so exhilarating. I love this fight. This is my favorite fight. Come on, that was the one person who needed damage. Fuck yeah! Okay, we cost ourselves one high pot and one X pot. We made it through. And we used more S-mines than we expected because we ended up having to heal him. Okay, we get both chests, and then we menu at the save point. So he never technically tells us to equip the missiles or who to equip them on. But it's clear that he assumes that we have them. So we're starting with Cloud. Remove poison materia. Ragnarok Mistile. I think we have to be able to tent. If we can't tent, then we're fucked. Lot 3. Save load, don't get missing score. Right, it's Hojo time. What's our time like? 8:34. Not too bad. I'm not doing as well as Garland, but I've had some really bad splits. Okay, first form, everybody Magic Breath twice. We skip the missing score. For Helitic Hojo, Cloud and Sid Aqualung until they're out of MP. Barrett uses S-Mines. Limit breaks when available. And we need to retain 22 S-Mines for Lifeform Hojo. But these fights look straightforward. They sound straightforward. Lifeform Hojo is going to be the problem, I think. Because he can, like, do bad things. He can confuse me, and then I'm fucked. Look how badass Cloud looks with that Ragnarok. think I can queue these. Yeah, I'm gonna try queuing this. If it fails, it's fine. Okay, Cloud still needs to queue an Aqualung.
Just a little bit.
Well, hopefully this targets the core. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, I should not do that. Or at least not do that with Barret. Okay. Yeah, so we just do this. Maybe that was the core, I'm not sure. And I need to track my S-mines. Yeah, the animation is weird. The actual damage animation. Yeah, apparently that was the core. Thank you for having the ribbon, Cloud. Thank you for having the ribbon, Cloud. We need to retain 22 S-mines for Lifeform Hojo. He can regenerate? Apparently he can regenerate. Oh shit. Probably I should Magic Breath. But I don't think he told me to Magic Breath. Okay, this is good. Now we can do limit breaks. Okay, this is not good. We still have another fight after this. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Okay, good. We got rid of his arm. We have a Tier 2 queued. And I think we have plenty of S-mines. S-mines, limit breaks, Barret cure when needed.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
We have plenty of S-mines. If we get off this Cure 2, then I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. This is the major run. Okay, Barret's taking a nap. It's not like he's doing a speed run or anything, so it's totally fine. We're not in any kind of hurry here. You don't need to wake up. If we were in a hurry, we would have brought Tifa. Or Yuffie. Or Sid would have the Venus Gospel. maybe we would have gotten added cut. Don't fall asleep. We need you to heal Sid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. He's got to be dying soon. Oh, that's the strat. Tier 2 all next. Got him! Fuck yeah! We didn't even run out of MP. Disc 3, baby. Are we gonna sub 16? Are we gonna sub 16 again? The Safer Sephiroth fight is expected to take about 25 minutes. Just Safer Sephiroth. If things go well, we will only get Supernova'd twice. Sub 16 in the first No Slots run, uh-huh. Also, hey Blink. And other people who have arrived lately that I haven't specifically shouted out, like Zero Dash and stuff. And maybe Sweatiest. Etc. Yeah, it looks like we're doing it. Looks like there's a really good chance we could sub 16 again. Back-to-back sub 16s. First try Hojo. Dude, only 94 resets. This is really good. Oh yeah, if it's not sub 16, then it's not my No Slots PB. I don't know if that means that this run is really bad or my hundo is relatively good. The IGT is way lower than the live split time though, so that's nice. Okay, save load at disk transition. Because we need the danger reset. We're saving in slot 4. First timers should buy more S-Mines from Costa del Sol. Clear out all your money on this. We're doing that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy every fucking S mine I can get my hands on. I'm purchasing. Yeah, the problem with the IGT column idea is that I would need to input those numbers manually, and I would lose time. From an RTA standpoint, I would lose time doing that. We'll do all of the calculations at the end. Or we'll just, like, observe from the VOD. But I'm pretty sure that Garland is ahead of me. At this point, Garland is beating me by about 20 minutes. What I should have done also is set up, like, 3 different memory cards so that I never overwrote a save file. I'm doing all of this off of the same memory card, which is a bad idea. I should have a stack of memory cards just for this. Next time, if there is a next time, I'll have multiple memory cards and not overwrite any save files. Did she just say, were you listening? I'm gonna have to check the VOD. It looks like we got the did not have sex with Tifa outcome. Yeah, so if she stands there and moves her foot, that means you didn't bone. Well, I don't think GarlandG specified whether or not we had to bone Tifa. So we save at the transition. We have to load because we need the danger reset. Then we're going to Costa del Sol to buy every S-Mine we can possibly afford. And then we dive Northern Crater. We take the right path. We get the Mistile and Elixir, Tetra Elemental, and Mega Elixir. Place save crystal at 8 o'clock. Distribute HP pluses. Dude, this is going to be so awesome. Barrett gets Tetra Elemental, Sid gets second Mistile. Tent, and then final save load. We have enough tents. We have like 4 of them left, and we only need to use 1 more. We're good. Right, slot 4. Can we do it? Can we get it done in under 2 remaining hours? Getting to the final save shouldn't be a problem. Killing Safer Sephiroth is going to be the problem. We're at 8:51. We're going to have... I don't think we're going to make it to final save in under 9 hours. But it'll be close. For a first run, this is pretty damn good. Maybe someday I'll be a true expert. I have no fucking clue. Maybe he got both of them and just didn't tell us that he got both of them? Okay, we got a full heal. Was the strat Game Shark? Tifa, Kate, and Red go left, everybody else goes right. Okay, this is a really bad part of the encounter table. Enemy away goes a... Enemy away is really, really good. Yeah, it's very unhelpful. Enemy away goes a really long way towards mitigating it. Okay, at least he's not attacking me. All we need to do is survive to the bottom, though. Because we have Phoenix Downs, we have a tent. The Barret's gonna keep his silly glove hand the entire rest of the game, apparently. get the Mistile, we get the Tetra Elemental, we get the Elixir, which we are required to get because it is in our way. We get the Mega Elixir. The Mega Elixir is on the right edge of the eggshell screen, right? I usually don't get it. I know where the Tetral... Yeah. Yeah, the right edge of that screen. Because there's another thing that's like a power source or a speed source or whatever. That's a little bit to the left of that. That's on the left side of the path that we take. It's a speed? Okay. That's what you get after draining all of your speed, right? So the guide never tells us to equip Mistiles, but it tells us that because we have them equipped, magic attacks will usually miss us. Oh yeah, I'd be totally stuck. Okay, so the fact that... Oh, actually, Barret being in Sadness? Dude, if he maintains that, that's awesome. Dude, we got the Sadness buff. We need to not lose our Sadness buff. This could be the run. This could be the major run. Look, Barret has Sadness. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Parasite. Okay, we have a menu. Okay. Mistile Ribbon, Dragon Tetra. Transfer an HP plus from Cloud to Sid. Sid gets Mistile. Barret. That's it. Oh, we should probably move up our Mega Elixirs. Hero Drink. And make space. Make space for Vaccine and for Remedy. Slot 7. Ultimate, it's fine. Because we have the Mistiles, you know? So it's alright. And does low level include getting Ultimate to avoid the EXP from her? Okay, so I think We need to have limits that are ready to go once she begins the countdown. And we need to not magic hammer during the countdown. We need to have our MP topped up before the countdown, and preferably limits ready to go. Ba, 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 ba. Fine, I'll heal Barret, even though he's sad. Probably that shouldn't have been tier 2, but whatever. So the fact that Barret is underleveled because of... was it Turk's Midgar? And like and we don't have a hero drink. We don't have the second hero drink. I think means that we totally need to get all of the experience from J-Synthesis. Ouch. These enemies should consider hitting way less hard. Okay. As soon as we can magic hammer, we magic hammer. Can magic hammer is defined as we have used, we've used over 100 of our MP. I'm gonna, holy fuck! I'm gonna save our limits. I'm gonna completely save our limits. I do have Barrier All. Barrier All might be good. So probably next time the arms go down, we magic hammer. Ish. Okay, I should have enough MP for the rest of the fight. Oh, well now, Sid definitely has enough. Barrett doesn't. Damage from her slaps is, like, ultra variable. Is she counting down? I thought I might have seen, a number. That might have been the S mine that I saw. Such a fast strat. Did you have any idea you could kill her this quickly? Okay, there we go. Got him. All right. Elixirs and turbo ethers between fights. Aim for the guide, sub 18 or sub 8. Sub 9. Oh, actually, it was like, technically it's sub 10. The guide is trying to get you sub 10, with sub 9 being possible, but only for true experts. A true expert could conceivably sub 9. But I think Garland's final time was like 9 hours and 34 minutes or something. It was in the mid-9s. Somebody could look it up. Okay, he has an 8:39 final save. So he was just over 9 hours. It took him about a half hour to do the final boss rush, I think. $9:16:05. Okay, thank you. We're not gonna beat that. Okay, if we don't know who to have in our party, we're supposed to call Garland and he'll tell us. How many turbo ethers do we have? Just one. Fuck. Do we have any ethers? Oh, okay, we're just gonna use elixirs. Fuck it. Is there anything else? No, it's just elixirs. Let's go. Everyone Aqua Lungs. Limits when available. Cure 2 when needed, which is defined as after Heartless Angel. Magic Hammer when out of MP. Okay, so this fight is supposed to go pretty much exactly the same as the previous. And I have a Turbo Ether that I could use. You might end up hearing this song over and over and over and over. Nice miss. Feels like I'm not keeping up with his Bizarro energy. Oh, come on! Couldn't you have done a tiny little bit more damage? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Can you believe how fast this strat is? Parts of him are dead already. Exactly. Oh, I got Bulba drunk on Mountain Lightning, so it's fine. This is such a fun fight. Ba 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 ba. I think I'm gonna Turbo Ether Barret. Yeah, let's Turbo Ether Barret. He can't do anything right now. Well, it sounds like you need to sharpen your wits. Come on, Barret. Okay, I'm gonna solo cure 2 of them separately. We got really lucky for the miss on Barret. Heartless Angel miss. This is a thrilling fight. It works! Dude, the strat works! Okay. Round 1, everyone S-mine. We need to hope that Cloud or Sid gets Shadow Flared. If Barret gets Shadow Flared, then we're fucked. We could still sub 16. And no, we don't have D-Barrier. We just ignore the fact that he casts a wall. We want him to target Cloud. Okay, we have Sid, Cloud, Barret as our turn order. Who is it? It's gonna be Barret. It has to be. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we have an attacker. It's Barret's turn. I don't know if I should Megalixir. I don't think I should. Okay, now... Are we dead? I think we're not dead. Fuck yeah, we're not dead. Okay, after Pale Horse, we vaccine Barret. This feels like a good time to Megalixir, but also kinda not. Okay. After this, we vaccine Barret. If he survives. Okay, he survived. Where the fuck's my vaccine? Okay. No, Shadow Flare is our primary attack right now. Okay, coming out of this, we Megalixir. We need to keep track of whether or not Barret dies. Also, we can consider using a hero drink on Sid. Because Sid is our attacker. Sid is our new Cloud. Because he has Shadow Flare. Oh yeah, I took GarlandG seriously. Okay, after break, we're supposed to do the hero drink. Barret should not be spinning. Barret got vaccinated. This is less good. Oh, we were too late. Oh, fuck. We might have just locked in the status. Yeah, we might have just completely fucked ourselves. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, break heal from Tetra Elemental. Oh, might actually be okay. It might. It might. We need Barret to punch Barret. Or to die. Okay. Has he done Dispel yet? He hasn't done Dean yet. Okay, there's Dispel. This might be tolerable. We're supposed to heal with Barret after Dean, but we can't. We're spinning. Okay, physical attack. We want this to kill Barret. He's about to do a physical attack. Preferably against Barret. Barret decked. He absolutely kicks ass. If Sid gets killed right now, then we're totally fucked. I think we're... Okay, finally, Barret's back. Barret's back. What could we do? Pale Horse is next. I need to Cure 2 all. I think I need to Cure 2 all. Otherwise, we might not be able to tank the Pale Horse. Oh, but we're silenced. Okay. That makes it easy. Then we PhD. And then just hope for the best. If I had an X-Pot... I do! Fuck yeah, I have an X-Pot. Okay, Pale Horse is next. Target Cloud with it and let him live. I think I have to do that. That was really good, actually. Okay. Supernova. Megalixir. Any idea how much damage I've done? I think I believe I've queued a Megalixir with Sid. Not a Megalixir. I believe I've queued a PhD with Sid. I think that's queued already. The question is, should I have waited with Cloud to input a Megalixir, but instead I queued a, yeah, we have 2 ribbons. Yeah, we're fine on ribbons. All of our living characters have ribbons.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Megalixir spin.
Oh, and then he's gonna change row again. Wait, no, then it's break. Okay, we need to get lucky on break or Heartless Angel. Yeah, I don't know which of those it's gonna be. Thank you for the Mega Spin, Ark. Heartless Angel sets you to 1 HP, right? But yeah, I don't feel like I've done a lot of damage yet. So the question is, have I done a lot of damage yet? Okay, Barrett should have done that instead. Okay, it's break. We gambled correctly. Fuck, yeah, we got healed. Okay, he can S-mine. I think he should S-mine.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Just do more damage.
Okay. He changes row. He's gonna do wall next, and then another Shadow Flare. And our frog can S-mine all day. I don't know if we're gonna survive that long, but that is a good point. We could remedy him. I guess it would be reasonable. Okay, we want Cloud to get the next Shadow Flare. Now we have Tier 2 available. Dude, we're doing so much damage. This is crazy. Look at all that damage. Okay, physical attack from Wing. Oh, shit. I need another Barrett turn in order to heal. Yeah, we need Cloud to not get targeted, basically. We're gonna do offense. We live! We live! Okay. Cloud can immediately Shadow Flare. And then Barret Cure to all. Look at all that damage. Did we get him? Did we get him? Fuck yes! Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We got him! Okay, my wife is probably waking up right now. Let's fucking go! Sub 16, baby. First try. Fuck yeah. Third try Genova, I think. Okay, so I had 4 resets after the final save. I think 3 of them were Genova. At least one of them was on Final Descent, or just before Final Descent. Maybe it was 2 on Genova. We'll figure it out from the VOD. But yeah. Sub 100 resets. That's crazy. One of them was the Turbo Ether check. Another was a death during Final Descent. 2 of them were to Genova Synthesis. First try Bizarro, first try Safer. This is insane. We got it. And we can figure out from the VOD, what our actual time was. What was the IGT?
Spinning. That's a good trick.
We'll be able to see, we'll see from the VOD from the menuing before, Bizarro. But it was 9 hours and 0 minutes for the final save. 9 hours and 0 minutes, and if you load into it, it was like 39 seconds or something. 29 seconds. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mind of Gemini and Carry Armor of Gemini. Thank you for the Prime Spin, Arc Sapphire. Thank you for being awesome, everybody. And Raijin, thank you for pointing out when I was making a mistake because you paid more attention, because you took GarlandG even more seriously than I did. But yeah, these strats, they all work. They're completely reliable. You can rely on them to eventually work. Having 2 Shadow Flares at the end is awesome. The safer fight is supposed to be, like, way the fuck harder if he Shadow Flares Barret. Because Barret's magic attack is a lot worse, and he doesn't have Magic Hammer. 15:27:16. I beat my PB by, like, over a half hour. It only takes 10 minutes to get 2. To get a second, Shadow Flare. Yeah, this could have been a hundo. Yes. This actually could have been a hundo. It would be a really good hundo at 15:27. But yeah, this is not impossible for a hundo. You didn't think it would take 15.5 hours to get through a complete RTA segmented run? This is going to be really fun to make the segments for. This is getting 2 YouTube videos. One with all of the... One of the major run, and another YouTube video of all of the failures. Do I plan to do it again? I don't have any plans to do it again. That said, there's a lot of time in the future. Yeah, if you think it's going to be in the 12-hour range, that's before you realize things like a single lapis laser is an instant kill. Or if we get arm grabbed ever, it's an instant run death. Any plans to do a 2024 strats of any percent no slots? Absolutely not. Yeah. And that's not even the actual reason why, Blink. In 2024, I'm still not going to do 2024 no slots strats. Yeah, maybe in 2044. Perhaps. How much time is left in the future? Is it worth you pre-ordering Brunswick Bowling 2029? I probably. Oh, speaking of that. Did I tell you guys that I got the PS2 version of Brunswick Pro Bowling? I haven't played it. But in the PS2 version, you can rule the lanes. But yeah. Yeah, so you know how we do a Brundo, like, every couple years? The next Brundo is gonna be the PS2 Brundo. It's $4.99. Why can't the lanes ever rule you? I'm not, I don't know. I can't get into that. Oh, so... This is so crazy. We just completed a run, and I don't have to verify. We can watch the ending. And we're not losing time if we missed something. Like, we already know that we did it. Because we're watching the ending. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, we have video proof for a GarlandG 2024, no, 2004 run. This is verification that he probably actually did it. Okay, it'll be interesting to figure out what my final time was, but that'll have to be calculated later. Yeah, we have an RTA time. We have a Northern Crater final save time, which we know now is 9 hours and 0 minutes. And then from the last segment, we'll be able to calculate based on live split relative to the, you know, we'll be able to do math. Using live split as our stopwatch to find the Sephiroth killed time. And we know that we had 98 resets. Okay, so my breakdown for resets. Guard Scorpion, 3. Sample, 2. Bottom Swell, 1. Stingers, 1. Materia Keeper, 15. Pathing to Rocket Town, 1. Palmer, 1. Razor Weeds, 2. Pathing to the Date, 1. Pathing away from the Date, 12. Red Dragon, 4. Demon's Gate, 13. Genova Life, 2. Trying to get to the world map after Genova Life, 2. Icicles, 1. Schizo, 5. Trains, 2. The carry armor segment as a whole is 19. Rude, 1. Rude segment is 1. Turks Midgar, 8. And, Final Descent onwards is 4. Totaling 98 resets. Over or underestimate? We didn't have an estimate. I think the guide said that you should expect to do this over the course of, like, a month or 2. And we did it in 1 day. See what the guide says about patience. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, patience, my friend, patience. I'm on page 6 of the guide. You need a lot of patience to do this quest. You may have to replay many areas over and over again to get the best time, and in many cases, there are loads of things to do between a save and a boss fight that you have to do over again if you screw up. Carry armor is a good example, as you have to fight 2 battles, watch some cutscenes, and skip a small amount of text. Just take my word and don't attempt this challenge if you have no patience at all. Why a month? That's about the amount of time that he spent on his runs. So he did a run early 2003. He did another run late 2003. He did one in April of 2004, one in June of 2004, and one in July of 2004. So he's taking about 1 month per. Yeah, he optimized segments. I did not. I just took a segment that was good enough and proceeded. If I optimized segments, this would take more than 1 month, probably. Let's get him on the phone and ask him what party do we take to the... Ask him what party do we take to Final Descent. Ask him about that hero drink. Yeah, that would have been nice. We would have done so much more damage with that hero drink. Also, I think that hero drink kept us alive. You know, the wing attack? That would have... that, I believe, would have killed him. Would have killed Sid if not for that hero drink. The hero drink was defensive, in addition to doing more damage with, a thing. Yeah, it's perfectly balanced. Yeah. GG. So there are a few things that I did wrong, that if this ever gets done again, like the decoy save point on the way to the save point before carry armor we won't save at. There's some menuing things that were clunky because they weren't explained in the guide, that I know how to do now. I know to have... So all of the menuing, if I ever do this again, is going to be way smoother. Yeah, this works. Oh, I might not have needed to get the S-Mines. You know how I went to Costa del Sol again? To buy S-Mines? I might not have needed them. I'll have to check. Yeah, the Turbo Ether, we did, that was nice. That actually helped us. But another hero drink, I think it did matter. I'm not sure. I would have to check the VOD. I know we used it, and we used it at a time when he had, like, no MP. But then I think also not that much... It wasn't much time between then and an eventual Mega Elixir, so the Mega Elixir may have overwritten it effectively. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, if I remember anything tomorrow, then I'll VIP you. Okay, so all I see for... So is anybody playing the video game? Or are we gonna have to raid Dummy Bear doing RE5? Whenever I stay up late, I always end up raiding Dummy Bear.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
1 bean cup for MD.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Carry Armor of Gemini. Let's get Carry Armor of Gemini a nice spin. Okay, we've got some Ninja Gaiden 2 streams coming. No, a Ninja Gaiden 1 and then a Ninja Gaiden 2 stream coming up. And then I have to start working on 100% again. Like, for real this time. Part of the reason I wanted to get this done in one stream was so that I could shift gears back to 100%. Fuck. Okay, so now I've got to get a P.O. box for your Star Trek card/book. Oh, did the screen go blank? Let's find out what your... Someone took the 100% WR? Not that I'm aware of. Other than me. Not that I'm aware of. The last fast one that I am aware of is Dash with a 1606, which was turbo. I think I need to reveal your card. Oh, and SCM, Proggers. Don't forget the SCM. Don't forget RNG remover. Alright, this is your card. A mercenary ship! Holy shit! You got a mercenary ship. It's an unknown class. Little-known ship. Difficult to track due to a unique hull design that renders it invisible to long-range scans. Baran captained one in 2370. It has range 7, weapons 7, shields 7. It has long-range scan shielding. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Oh, I'm also going to try to beat Kainos, Blink. I'm going to try to beat Kainos at Kainos' own game. And that means sub 15. That means sub 15 while doing the cutscene, without a frame limiter, and not making the save at bottom of Northern Crater. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds completely reasonable. How did he get 15 hours? No frame limiter and older hardware. Oh, and also this goes a long way. You won't believe how important this factor is. He's good. Hynos is actually really good. Oh, no, it did have a step route. It breaks down early in the game, though. But, like, his Midgar is on route. Yeah, free FPS goes a long way. But yeah, when I go for Kynos' record, I'm just gonna do my route, but on PC. So this is it. We won. Oh wait, we need a Starfield still. Yeah. Now we won. I'm also gonna sub 15 the actual, like, SRC category, of course. But in addition to that, I also want to beat Kynos at Kynos' game. And if you've seen from my stream plans document, I'm gonna sweep the categories. I'm gonna sweep the platforms. I'm also gonna sub 15 HD console and sub 16 emulator. And those are all of the things that I just described are going to be a lot easier than what I've already done. So, it should be, you know, relatively straightforward. Okay, so Dummy Bear is actually playing RE5. This is awesome. We have to raid Dummy Bear. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I finally have a really good excuse to get video editing software and put some stuff up on YouTube. Thank you to all the people who subscribed. Congratulations to Mind of Gemini for getting the mercenary ship. Take care. Have a good evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making this, a fun experience. And thank you, to Turtle, who, supplied, like, the great majority of the subs, of the gift subs that made it to the 169 subs, sub goal to make this run happen. Everybody, if you enjoyed this, thank Turtle for making it happen. Take care. Let me know if the Toaster Box account stops paying you. I'll have to check it. I'll check on that. I think there's a way that I can see, I can get a list of my subs, and I'll see if that's on that list. This run was Turtle's paradise. Absolutely it was. Take care. GG. GG? More like GarlandG.